And we are live. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Kofuhara.
The penultimate episode. Oh my goodness.
That was a long 2 weeks. That felt like a long time to me.
It really did, yeah. Sorry about that. I had to be in the real. I had to be in the land of the real.
How did that go for you? Smacking those lightsabers around. I'm eating a sandwich. I'm sorry, okay? Got peanut butter in my mouth.
It was actually good. It was good. I mean, the kids had boundless energy. Absolutely boundless energy. Harry, my darling, how are you doing? I was so sore the next day. Like, I did nothing. Adel Cove, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody.
Cam just hit us with a boom headshot. I think they have to leave.
Yeah. Thank you, Cam, for the boom headshot. Do take care. I will prepare this VOD as quickly as I can tomorrow morning. Yes.
You have kicked ass at that, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It was weird last time, actually. You know, running my stream, and I didn't have a YouTube
The week off.
post.
I'm just gonna
There's
real
just-
quick.
4 o'clock Sunday, and Kofuhara isn't there with the YouTube link.
Well, I guess I'm not doing the recap.
Are we doing the recap? Well,
Oh, it's time.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well.
Please not me. Please not me.
Oh.
Please not me.
Oh yeah, I'm right there next to you.
Oh,
Please not me. Oh no. Oh no, you're all rolling so high.
Oh no! Oh no!
The situation has not improved. Fuck.
Kith.
No.
35% chance. 35% chance.
I'm
You may as
not
well
ready
go
for
ahead and
this.
say
tiles.
it. Go ahead
Two
and say
more
it.
tiles, and you're screwed.
penultimate, baby!
Well, Mr. Levinson,
Penultimate
how do you feel? Levinson with the old news.
Seems like everything's back in balance.
Everything as it should be.
Everything shall end as it began, with Matt Levinson suffering.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Why?
Because you rolled a 6.
Right?
No shit. Thank you.
Also,
Anytime.
Crystal, real quick, thank you for the 90 stream watch streak. Thank you. I know that you have battled with connectivity issues last couple days, so I appreciate your dedication, your motivation. Where is your motivation?
My motivation went down the toilet when I rolled a 6.
Oh no.
Oh crap. I don't remember half the shit that went on. I'm gonna need notes.
Don't worry, I'm here. I'm gonna help
in
you
General
out.
Anarchy, I posted the YouTube sections.
Yeah, the rundown list.
I will be right back.
All right, you get some time, Kay, to memorize.
The notes are good. Just skip read through them.
Yeah, don't read those to fullness, please. Don't.
Oh, yes.
They're very complete, which is
Yes, they
They're
are.
incredibly
the enemy of
complete.
what we need.
They're unabridged.
Nigel decided that he wanted to write an essay for the recap.
Well, it's not that bad. It's just it's supposed to be point form, and we got full
Listen.
sentences.
It's bad for a recap in the way that it is very complete and long form.
It's
Yo,
You
I'm
know,
so
not
tired.
convenient.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, you know what it
Understandable.
reminds me of? You know the later One Piece episodes where they've almost caught up to the manga, and so they're really trying to pad it out that way they don't run out of source material.
God, you're calling me a filler episode.
No. You are no, because this is so that they can avoid doing filler. They do half the episode is just recap, and then the other half is actual content.
Yeah, it's like the last time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. It's exposition that takes 10 minutes of a 22-minute episode.
Yeah.
So we're not saying that you're a filler episode. We're saying that you're a Naruto recap.
Hey, I just stopped after the reindeer, which apparently was super early.
Yeah. I fucking One Piece. Now all I can think about is One Piece episodes are so garbage now. Anytime like it's a major arc, because it's half the episode is recap, and then the other half it cuts away to like comedic relief that isn't in the manga because it breaks the pacing. Also, that they can pad out the episodes because they're running out of source material.
That's me. I'm the comedic relief. I also so happen to be the games master, the castle keeper,
The villain.
Dude, when you speak as Raw, it throws me off so much because of the tone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It just
This
completely
is my normal voice.
Yeah. It messes with my tempo.
Hooray.
Pity.
Hooray.
Whoa, Raw.
I'm glad that my rhythm upsets your rhythm. That sounds exciting.
That's how I do this.
That is how I do. Do.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
My point is to cause mental anguish.
Sometimes I make YouTube videos that help people get to sleep.
You want to
The
know the
first
last award I got? World's Worst Emotional Support Gnome. 3 years
That
running.
surprised me.
Except
who
I don't
came
run
in-
because running makes me sweaty, and being sweaty's gross.
You know who came in second for World's Worst Emotional Support Gnome? Ben Stein.
That is a many-layered joke right there.
Hold
on.
the number of Ben Stein references in this campaign.
The blue demon is ready to hear the recap. Okay, better. My energy's back.
Get it all out of your system, Catman.
Oh.
Well, I guess, yeah, the Blue Demon is the anti-Rawl, isn't he?
He really is. If they got too close together, like the molecules in the air would start to crackle and pop.
Yeah. There would be some fucked up resonance, and then you'd wake up in the IC. No, you'd wake up on a fucking carriage like so. You're finally awake.
Shit! Please don't remaster this game again. Please, Todd, please.
Sorry, but there's a profit to be had.
I fucking wish I could run Oblivion Remastered.
Any hoozles. Recap real quick.
Alright, but just so you're fairly warned, you're gonna have a lot of blanks to fill in because I don't remember half the shit, so I'm kind of doing what I can from memory.
Okay, I will help you where I can.
All right. So after Jando had actually managed to get his hands on the hammer, and
Yep.
he made the oath, and he accepted it. Matt could have pulled him aside, talked to him, telling him that he shouldn't have to really sacrifice life, because Matt being a penalty is kind of what he does. He's just trying to make sure that Jando might want to try to do whatever he can to avoid sacrificing himself, so that maybe he and Ivie could have a life together or something. Because it seemed like that's the way things were going between them, as far as Matt was concerned. But
Like each
basically,
other.
Jando basically said, "Hey, what happens happens," and you would rather not take any chances in case, things don't go the way you hope it might.
Yeah.
And then after that, they got out of there. And oh shit, I'm drawing a blank already.
You went to go meet the gambling man, the rambling man, the gambling man.
Oh yeah.
In fact, let me go back to Glirhadring back here. In fact, I'm gonna pull you back here too. There we go. Boom. This guy right here. Klachaw! And you got to engage. He was a raw head, by the way. That is what he is, a raw head. What is a raw head? Who knows? He's just evil as fuck. He is so evil and so nasty that tomb giants are giving him a wide berth. You played the betting minigame with him. That was pretty fun. Then you encountered these guys, Estaprian and his two buddies. But frickin' Kith actually managed to put his charisma to good use and avoided that fight.
I remember that. I told him, no, we're not invaders. We're just here to do whatever you tell us to do. We were sent by your master to really do whatever you want us to do. He gave us an order. We followed it or pretended we did. It's like, of course, after that, I was just like, thank God.
May I say, thank you for taking that, because my charisma rules were not up to the task.
So you hooked around, you found the stairway down, you took it.
Yeah, to Fallowdeep.
Fallowdeep. Knee deep in the fallow. You scroll down from here. You went down this stairway right here, fought the Nightwing. Rawl actually managed to lock it down. You beat up the corpse lotus a little bit.
We're so powerful, our NPCs take you out.
That's right. Then you went in here and spoke to Leonthari and her X-rated cohort.
X-rated cohort.
Quolock, yeah.
Quolock.
This fucking teratoma of a creature.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, that thing belongs in fucking Mad God. Anyway, you spoke with her. She's in control of the teleportation circles, but she doesn't like that Tarbafon's getting a little uppity.
It's a bit big in his boots.
Yeah, he's getting real big in his boots, thinking he's going to achieve apotheosis, and he needs to be reminded that Urgathoa was the one who fed him the information necessary to become the mythic lich that he is.
And she's currently squatting on his teleporter.
She is squatting on his teleporter, and she's letting like nobody in or out.
We didn't really give a damn, but we decided, hey, yeah, we can play these assholes against each other.
And she basically said, you need to, I would like you to go around and talk to the leaders and, either get them working or, play them off against each other. Just no harming the undead.
But they can harm each other, which was an interesting caveat.
Of course.
I thought that meant like the undead soldiers, not necessarily these.
Yeah,
these higher level
like the army rather than the henchmen are fine, but
don't beat the henchmen. Don't beat the henchmen.
No, beat the henchmen. Leave the mooks alone.
Yeah.
Oh. Leave the mid bosses.
Like don't.
No.
Don't clear out these guys.
Yeah, the opposite.
Oh, and you spoke to Gildais. You finally got to spoke to Gildais.
He was a lot cooler than I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be kind of bitchy, but actually he was a pretty neat guy.
Here's the full art body of him. There you go.
I feel like if Link got hit by the radiant flame, this is what he'd end up looking like.
Right? Oh, by the way, I thought it was very cute that Haunted Diamond messaged me, and she was all like, "Hey, which adventure are you doing next?" And I'm like, "Don't worry, it's not even Pathfinder." And she's like, "Oh, good, because you've mentioned Iron Gods before, and that would like fuck up what I'm doing." Andy Hoozles, you spoke to Gildais. Gildais going to be watching your progress, but he feels like the wheel of fate is too big, and he feels swept up in what he believes to be Tarbafon's complete control over him.
Wonder how that could have happened. Tarbafon was his master, right? Was that what he was saying?
No, well, he is now.
Seneschal.
Yeah, Gildais is his
I know
Seneschal.
that he's Tarbafon's Seneschal. I know that much, but I wish that we could have stopped and had like a proper conversation with this guy not on stream. I guess he's like a really interesting guy.
Actually, go ahead and roll an intelligence check, and I'll tell you more about Gildais after I'm done. Anyway, you went north. You went narf, and you met Jaleb the dwarf, who was actually this fucking guy. This piece of like, holy shit, what the hell is this? Hey, Papa Goose, welcome in, welcome in. All right, cool.
Here's that. Oh, of course, it's broken.
Can I ask a morbid question?
Yeah.
Was Jaleb just a dude and this thing was in him, or was it like just like a disguise?
It was a disguise.
Okay.
And Jaleb was once a soldier up on top of Hammer Rock who made his way down here. He had survived the Radiant Fire only to find, and he was actually tailing the Whispering Tyrant, trying to stay out of the way, only to get caught up in, you know, getting slashed up by this guy and getting worn as a suit.
Can you reopen that? It didn't open
needed?
on my side.
No, he wasn't one of the bodies we needed to recover.
Yeah, he was.
He was. Okay.
He was.
Did you have a full art of him, because it didn't open on my screen?
Oh, it's on the screen. It's hold on. Boop. Show to players. There you go. It should pop up now.
Roll 20. Come on.
If it didn't pop
it's
up,
not, but I should be able to find it in the handouts.
Yeah.
I hope.
You might have to restart. Anyway, so you went north, you fought the goals. The goals were the goal. Every goal's a goal.
Goals for the net.
And then after that, we met up with that ghoul, that Dr. Molo. I can't even pronounce that fucking name.
Molam Cactoa.
Thank you.
Hey, Wily Hobbit, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
And as much as Matt really wanted to grab his holy symbol, just fucking do something, but he played along with it. And basically, after we basically said, go send to the group, basically, hey, I need you to go down and deal with a Medusa, somewhere down there. And once we got to where the Medusa is supposedly supposed to be, we're just kind of making preparations. That's where we left off.
Yeah.
Can you paste the image into Discord, because it's just doesn't want to show me.
Yes, I could. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay.
Thank you for the assist, Atsu.
No problem.
Of course, this is reset as well.
And we were promised Unguents, which perked up some ears.
Unguents. Oh yeah, so Molam hates Aeonte, who you haven't met yet. So you are gonna go
42 on that roll, by the way.
You're gonna go see about her right now. And he said, if you go and like, you know, fuck up her business and like mess up her statues, I will make you a concoction that will permanently increase your stats.
Not Gildais Kofuhara, but did you have one of Jaleb?
No.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see it, because I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Time for a little bit of music change. That's too loud.
Well, that's not loud enough.
Well, that's not loud enough. Wow. I can still hear myself. Wow.
in a restaurant that had music like that the other day. God, it was awful. Couldn't even talk to the cashier, it was too loud.
Worst thing to eat chips and salsa too.
Whew, all right.
I got a 42 on that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me tell you a story about Gildais. Joma Gildais was the second son of Godlich's ruler, the tireless Count Tomaya Gildais, raised in the shadow of both his storied father and his outgoing elder brother Roblair. Joma found that few cared about his fate so long as he avoided embarrassment and served his brother loyally. So it might have gone that Count Tomaya Gildais and Roblair not perished in the Battle of the Screaming Steel in 3196 AR. To his dread, Joma became the heir apparent. When the Whispering Tyrant massed an army outside of Grodlich in 3203 AR, which is 7 years later, Count Tomaya Gildais rode reluctantly out at the head of his county's forces to face the Lich. The Lich responded to the weak-willed ruler's stuttered proclamation by opening a gate to the negative energy plane and throwing him into it. Later, the Lich extracted Joma, whose mortal form the plane had stripped of flesh, laced with ice, and reanimated with cold malice. Tarbafon reveled in the simpering Count's transformation and commanded his new servant, whom he called the Failure of House Gildais, and later simply Gildais, to serve as the seneschal of his new conquests. Jomaya had little choice.
Like
through a combination,
Silver Surfer.
Yeah, through a combination of necromantic domination and plain old emotional abuse, Tarbafon broke his seneschal's spirit, thus manipulated Gildais' policies, led to the torture, imprisonment, and deaths of untold thousands. Gildais was among the undead sealed within Galaspire by the Shining Crusade. Dreading his master's wrath, Gildais retreated to the dungeon's most isolated levels. There he found silence, and in silence he found new torments. The more he contemplated his past century's deeds, the more he began to feel regret and ultimately remorse for his actions. He regularly exposed himself to the Great Seal that warded Galaspire to burn away the curse of undeath. As Gildais accepted responsibility for his past and longed to atone, the Great Seal's holy power came to no longer hurt him. Tentatively, he emerged into Atarak's ruins and escaped. And the Whispering Tyrant watched that with interest, having implanted directives into the vulnerable Seneschal should the Winter White ever escape. Once free, Gildais heeded these subliminal orders and infiltrated Vigil, believing that there he might find redemption in the shattered shield of Arnasant. After recruiting the 6 Wise Crows, stealing all but one of the shards, replacing them with convincing replicas, and delivering the shards to covert members of the Whispering Way, Gildais felt a surprising satisfaction. The explosion of Galaspire to the east shook him from his contentment, and it dawned on him that his decisions had not been his own. He was still very much the Whispering Tyrant's pawn. And there you go.
Shit.
Yup.
Damn.
So Gildais didn't even know what he was doing when he set up Vigil.
Man,
He thought he was getting the shield to help himself.
Yup. Or to help somebody.
Jeez,
Or to atone.
that's I guess he and Renton had something in common.
Yeah.
Ships passing in the night.
Yup.
Was it Joma or Jomaya?
Joma. Jomamah. Joma Gildais. So, you were heading south. Feels so weird to be playing this game after 2 weeks.
Right?
Keep going there, Whisper. We'll be right back.
I
know.
Stay.
Have I offended you somehow? I will do anything for you to bring me with you.
So you come upon a horrific scene of just hundreds and hundreds of bodies twisted in looks of horror and surprise and awe that have been turned into statues. And these statues have been twisted into a maze-like structure that now confounds your easy movement through this grand chamber. What do you do? What do you do?
Are the corpses floor to ceiling?
No, they're like 10 to 20 feet up, depending.
Okay.
It's not a regular height. Statue body fence.
But can I hear anything in there?
Oh, like a lattice. Oh.
Yeah.
It's more like a trellis, but yeah.
yeah, trellis.
Can I hear anything in there?
No.
That's fucking awful.
I mean, I got my little wing boots on, so I might just kind of try and take a peek over the top of one of them.
Yeah, I still have my normal wings, so I should be good.
What do you see? I will reach over and sharpen senses on Tyr. +1 to hearing.
Okay.
I don't want to give improved sight going into Medusa. Missed the save by 1.
That seems to be the way of this campaign.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're right.
Yeah, of course, Medusa.
Medusa, what do you do?
So, I'm going to tie a string to one of the crab rats and then put on a blindfold. And the crab rat can pull the string in the direction of danger.
Okay.
Don't want a whole bunch of crab rat statues?
Oh, there's summons. Can a summon be petrified?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Individually or collectively?
Collectively.
Okay.
Nice try. Yeah, no. Oh no, I lose 20% of my crab rats.
Hey, you can't get mad at me for wanting 71 chances at this.
Yeah, that is not how I'm adjudicating this. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Every one of you hydrate.
That is probably not going to work.
I can't already drink my drink, I think. What ordered?
Okay. All right.
Still got that mirror. Cathrine.
Yeah, I still have that mirror.
Rawl
now, I know
comes
it's 30
in here.
pounds and kind of tough to swing around, but
Rawl comes in and he starts to actually like touch and like rub his finger along some of these statues. I wouldn't break these if I were you.
What do you think would happen if we did?
is it like a shell and it's still got a goopy inside, or
Some of them, yeah. Some
thanks
of them
for
are
the
various
heads
levels
up.
of cook.
Thank you for the heads up.
Some of them are trapped. Someone's trying to protect their artwork.
I respect that. I wouldn't want to break any of these either.
Oh, also chat, as a reminder, Boons and Banes, Banes and Boons, we're up to D12s now, and you got Radiant Healing in case anybody gets injured. You can give them an instant 48, not 4d8, 48 hit points. Also,
Where's
boom
the,
headshots and all that good
Depetrify
stuff.
Redeem.
So anyway, what do? Yeah.
Well,
Oh, actually, I kind of have that. I've got stoned flesh.
Except if you're the one who
One
gets
of them.
stoned.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about that.
well, I can't speak for anyone else, but as far as Matt, he's going to raise his shield to cover his eyes, just kind of basically look at the floor as he's making his way forward a bit.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, basically some sort of covering on like a top bit of the area, like a piece of paper just draped over the eyes so you can't actually look up.
Just yeah,
Or the hood of your
just gonna kind of
Oh,
letterbox everything.
yeah.
It's gonna cut off, everything above the horizon in the subtitles. But I think I know a lot of languages. I'll be fine.
We're all walking into this shielding our eyes. Hello?
Except for Rawl. Rawl's just kind of looking around, like he's never been turned into a statue before. This sounds
Stone
interesting.
before.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little tricky changing you back. You sure you want that, man?
I'm ready for new experiences.
I don't think getting turned into stone would be called another experience.
No,
That
change
sounds
back from it.
like quitter talk.
It kind of does sound like Twitter talk, Levinson.
I mean, if we can't turn you back, I don't think you can write it down.
I mean, it's fine. We'll throw him in the hole and I'll change him back when I have a free minute. It might be tomorrow. It might be next week, actually. I'll think of something.
So, Matt, as you cross the threshold of the latticed stone statue bodies, to about that point, you hear a voice emanate throughout the room, softly. It's not booming, and it's a very feminine voice. And it says, "To what task do you attempt to... What has brought you here?"
We have been sent to talk to you and discuss some things.
Some things. Has that Linthari sent you?
Of course, Matt takes a moment to think about this, like, how the...
It was actually Dr. Captoa. Dr. Cactus.
Well, actually, both of them kind of sent us here, to be honest.
Yeah, but most recently.
Ah, I see. Then you mean to destroy me?
Sounds like
We
that's
need
up
to talk.
to her.
What is there to speak about?
Well, we were going to send.
I am ready
Sorry,
to mobilize my armies. Hmm?
Matt's desperately trying to think, trying to get the things like, how the hell do I into this? Well, it's good that our armies are ready to be mobilized, so we just wanted to double check things to make sure that everything is all right.
I see. Well, I apologize, but I do believe I'm gonna have to stop you.
We don't really need to bring things to a battle. I mean, come on.
Kofuhara, while they're talking, there should be a purple worm, many-headed troll, and a gnome with a sword statue just hanging around. I think.
Yeah?
Are any of those, visible casually from where I'm standing?
Not from where you're standing, though.
Okay. Okay, guess I'm marching towards danger again.
Very good.
Come on, Par.
And
we don't really need to bring these
just
back
as
on the- come
you
on.
step forward, several creatures are suddenly unfrozen. Hey, oh, where you going? Where you going?
We're not
Hey.
in initiative. They came up frozen.
All right, we're in
You
initiative. We're in
attacked me.
initiative right now. Stop. Don't you
Okay,
do.
there you go. I'm not. We're in initiative. Where would I go?
All right, let me clear everybody out. It's a new week. It's a new week. It's a new me.
week, it's a new day. It's a new
Okay.
life.
I think I used up all my luck when I was able to freaking convince what's his face we weren't there to actually.
It's a beautiful
invade.
life. Oh, it's a beautiful life.
Beautiful life for who?
Well, I mean,
Hooray!
I think it's more of a life is beautiful kind of moment rather than life is beautiful.
Where did it go? There it is.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oop.
They're not the
What
greatest
bl-
goal, but
what-
better than being all the way in the bottom.
What buffs did we have last time that'd still be active? I
I
think.
think we'd still have greater bless.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know of any.
Yeah, but I don't think
Probably.
Greater Bless works with initiative rolls.
It is not.
No.
As for the attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, blessed doesn't help initiative. Okay. I will. Don't know why I thought it did. Does it in Starfinder? I think that's where I got that idea from.
Okay. Combat music.
Jendo
Combat
doesn't have an
music.
initiative yet.
Oh no!
You can't get Jando. Come on now.
Neither does Roll, but that's okay. He's already done a lot of work.
That is true.
Rawl is not very motivated.
Nope, I feel
Oh,
that.
Jando
man.
is though.
You were saying.
Okay, Evie, do you want to go first, or do you want Jando to go first?
Evie will pull out the staff and slam it down to cast. Actually, you said we already have Bless Master. She will cast Prayer,
Do those
which
stack?
will give us a +1. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Oh, the bless doesn't affect initiative either. Right, never mind. So we have +5 altogether.
Holy shit.
That'll help.
Let me check out these floating group modifiers. So we got prayer and what? Master bless?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should.
Jesus, okay.
Oh, and I don't have that added to.
Jando is going to move here.
You see that guy
Get a
over there.
snapshot on the brutal warlord. Okay, boop. Oh, boop. Come on. Where you at, Jando? There you are, buddy.
So, the worm, the troll, and the gnome are the ones we need to destroy, and the other ones will go berserk, right? Or was it the other way around?
Those are the ones you need to destroy.
Okay.
31 to hit for a mere 25 damage. Actually, 26. Okay. Mage Slayer Orc is out of position. It's going to move over here and roll stealth. And roll very bad. I'm here 26 damage in D&D. Now I've heard everything. So the Mage Slayer is
Guys.
like whispering to himself, do 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 do.
Music. I deal 600 damage, and like D&D is and Yu-Gi-Oh is like pathetic. Magic the Gathering players shit their pants.
Oh yeah, Restorf, we're in this wing. Ilnavna.
Okay, let's see. I think I got something funny in here that's good for... Oh, wait, he's not really sneaking that well, though. So that's fine. Brutal Warlord, probably not alive. I don't want to go over there, though. So... Let me just check the thing real quick. Oh, that should do quite nicely. I'm going to hit him with one of those, what do you call it? Contagious flames, I think.
Okay.
Here we go. Floating mods are up to date.
And knock
Cool.
that back one. Okay. Except I can't remember what the... It's, magical ranged, right?
What's that?
It's, magic ranged, right?
Yeah.
Refresh my memory. What do I need to roll?
Your BAB plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. Dex. Okay.
Yes, Dex.
I was hoping it was going to be int.
Nope, because you're
Okay.
actually trying to hit something. You can't hit somebody with your mind, Ilnavna.
I've done it twice before. It was quite surprising for all involved. Right, and all that blessed stuff affects this as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's in its own.
5. Yeah. Plus BAP, which at this 17th level is 8, the Ocho. And there are friggin' 4 of them, I think.
Yep,
Yeah.
at 46 each.
Yep. So let's see how that works for hits. Those are the worst rolls I've seen in a while.
Wow.
Okay, 11, 16. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
How about an 18?
Yes.
Oh, they all hit. Okay. And they're 4d6 each.
Because you're hitting touch AC, you're not actually hitting like regular AC.
Oh, right. Okay, thank you. 66 each? Or 4d6 each?
I can't remember if it's 46 or 66.
I will...
46.
I've got-
46. Wait, no.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Each ring has a ranged touch attack and deals 4d6 of damage.
Yep,
But I'll take
46.
more if you want to give me more.
No, 46. Roll it.
Okay. 45.
Is this all to the Brutal Warlord?
Yes. Because I don't think I can see anyone else, although I know they're there, and that should be plenty for the flame.
Okay.
Crab Rats, get up in his grill. I'm gonna hang out back here for a minute. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna stay where I am in case I need to catch anything.
Okay. Brutal Warlord will jump out of the Crab Rats. And attempt to hit Cathrine very hard. Also, Cathrine, you can tell that this guy has been hasted.
All right.
His traipsing through my Crab Rats cost him 22 hit points.
Okay.
Second one does not hit. I think the first one hits though. I have 29 AC.
Cool. $35 damage
All right.
as he smashes you with a gigantic hammer.
Oh, hammer battle, baby.
That's right.
Hammer battle!
Matt Levinson.
Matt's gonna grab onto his holy symbol and just pray. In the ailment, please protect with your holy power and get divine aura going, and then he's gonna go right over here and basically draw out. Hell, did you have to give me a second? Draw his holy avenger, take a swing.
Yep.
Is this guy standing on a bunch of bodies?
Well, he was one of the bodies few seconds ago. All right, 35 will hit for 18 damage. Tyr.
Alright. I'm gonna go over here, wave at the Mage Slayer, and backstab this guy.
Okay. Waiting on that hit.
Alright. This is his backside, yes?
Yep.
Or no? Okay.
Oof. 36 hits for 50 damage?
That would be 70 damage, because it's +4 because of the blade.
Oh, that's right. The freaking hushing blade. Ugh. Okay, 70 damage. Oh, this guy never got a turn. Oh wait, there he is. Okay. Rawl. I see. He is going to attempt to fascinate the Brutal Warrior. Brutal Warrior must make a save. Makes it. Darn.
Oh
Go
no.
get him, Ranger Man. I'm gonna go back here.
Hey, Roll.
Hey.
Good try.
Yep. Cathrine.
All right. I'm gonna swing on the Brutal Warlord
Give me that swing.
with a additional +5 to the hit chance. That's a 1, not
That's
1, but that's still
that's a-
20.
Still a miss.
Of course, I have 19 plus to hit, and I managed to roll a 1.
Man.
I mean, having a permanent 5% chance of missing is both frustrating and kind of honestly realistic.
Yeah.
Exhilarating.
I don't know if I go that far, but I'm also I'm also a magician, so
The Deathsnatcher. The Deathsnatcher pulls out his claws and his wings and his stinger. And he attempts to make a full attack versus the enemies that surround him. Matt. Actually, he's going to face Tyr. Tyr, you're going to get the first 4 attacks.
Okay.
Which will be the 4 claws. So. Ooh, nat 1. Does a 31 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, then all this hits.
Oof.
And that will be.
Ooh.
I have to go and get the dwarf. Be right back in just a
43
second.
damage. Matt, you're gonna get the bite and the sting. Oh, that's a net 20, baby!
Oh no!
Ooh!
And an 18.
Yeah, so that's gonna be this plus that. Oh, near max damage. 53 damage on Matt Levinson. Matt Levinson, make me a save versus poisons.
Oh, goody. The hell?
Please let this be like a laryngitis poison and not like it turns your blood into sawdust poison.
Matt, when you're done rolling, get 48 HP back. Crystalline Sideswipe is on the case. Crystal's sitting there like pressing all the buttons like, no. This is my story, asshole.
Pull the levers, flip the switches! Faster! Faster, I said, schnell!
All right, that will pass, but barely. All right, Tyr's got a boon. Let's see. Matt gets healing. Bane for whatever enemy. And Catherine's got a boon next time Cathrine does the thing. Ivie Mato.
So, what HP does Matt go up to
I'll show you.
as far as getting a heal?
I'm not sure. if-
Basically back to
Matt overcharges?
well,
Does metal
no.
start playing?
it goes back up to full.
I'm not sure if Diamond Dragon thinks that Tyr is a thief or Tyr is a homeless guy.
Bucalos dos. Yay! Ivie, what are you doing?
Ivie will lock eyes with Tyr and want to see if Tyr wants to shift behind the Mage Slayer orc.
I will shift behind the Mage Slayer orc.
Because
And
Tyr
then-
wants none of that smoke anymore.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, I could try to cast something, but casting against a Mage Slayer orc doesn't sound... Yeah, and then she will actually drop the Quarterstaff of Courage. And that's
Okay.
all she can do right now.
Is
No,
it
actually,
like that
our-
scene in the original Toy Story where it's like, I don't want to play with you anymore? And a Staff of Courage, which you have been using since book 2, is like, no!
Rejection!
This feels like my third ex-wife!
Just freeze
My
frame.
intention is to
Freeze
grab
frame
something
on the-
else and not be
I
a
don't care
drama
what
queen.
your intention was, you broke my heart!
Freeze frame on the staff, and it's like, yep, that's me.
You were probably wondering
Listen,
how I
I've
got
been
here.
throwing down
wondering how
weapons
I-
since episode 2.
But
Yep,
it's never
Grimace
hit
isn't
this
it?
hard.
Oh yeah, and Grimace, rises from the grave to scoop up that staff.
Judo
Grimace,
shoots
me.
this asshole in the neck and looks to Catherine. He's like, move on to the next one.
Next.
The Mage Slayer Orc looks to you, Tyr, and you just suddenly showed up behind him. He will turn to face you because facing is apparently a thing in CNC when you're dealing with thieves. And will attempt to engage in some glorious melee combat. Ooh, double 15s! Although I will roll a 1d12 on the first one. And that will drive that one to 26. Is it
Yep.
26 hits?
That hits me.
Okay. Tyr, make me a save versus poisons. As I deal some damage to you. Not a whole lot. Oh yeah, you drink poison for breakfast. Get that shit out of here.
Oh no.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
how-
Oh
Here they
yes. Oh, it was a
Thank
save.
you,
I'm
Crystal.
sorry.
Yeah. How dare they try and poison a thief, right?
Right?
Tyr's been lightly doping with the purple worm poison for a few days now.
Yeah, it adds extra flavor.
Pregame.
I'm a person that looks
I to look over. Sometimes I catch him at it, and I look over and I'm like, "Were you a kobold too?" It took me a long time to stop eating shoes.
Ilnavna, you see the thieves over here playing grab ass and swapping drugs. Try this one. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I feel like I could be everyone's friend. Not you though. Stab. Okay, first thing. Contagious Flame bounces. I'm gonna shoot it at this jackass over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Does a 20 hit him?
Does a 20 hit? Who?
Fucking... I can't see his name because it's partially Deathsnatcher.
Snatcher.
Hold on, let me check. I don't think so.
His touch?
No, not even... Yeah, no.
Not on his touch?
Nope.
Okay. 24?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 of them hit.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 12d6. He takes 24. 44.
Okay. 44.
That is the second bounce on this.
No, he doesn't. No, he
Why?
doesn't at all. For 2 reasons. 1, spell resistance, and if that doesn't work, he resists fire. Like, a lot of it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Well, wish I'd spread those out a bit more.
Enough that each individual hit doesn't get above the threshold.
To do damage?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check something.
Right, while you're checking that, we're going to go to the, well, he's dead. We're going to go to Matt Levinson.
I still have my entire turn. That was just the preamble.
Oh. Right, because it's Contagious Flame. Okay,
Yeah.
what else are you going to do?
He didn't take damage, so he didn't take damage, so it fizzles. Pity. All right. I can't really see any of these people, can I?
No, not really.
Okay. Pity. Okay. I guess I will just move up then. All right, but I do have the boots, so actually I could move. Fly speed is 60, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he doesn't like fire. That's cool. I will just shoot him with a bow and arrow.
You will try.
I will make that attempt because I don't have a whole lot of other stuff going on. Shit, I don't suppose he's vulnerable to ice, is he?
I ain't saying shit.
Good call. Yeah. Okay. If he's hard to hit or just hard to damage. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Fine is fine. So, here's this. Got that mod, got the boon, which is a D8 now, right?
Yes.
Woo!
That's a hit. For 13 damages.
I'm not sure if... Let me just double check. So we got D8 plus 4, 6 from... 6 is electric. Is he undead?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, then yeah, he takes 13 damage.
Okay.
And... Crab Rats can mess with this guy. There, thank you. Thank you for the boon, Crystal.
Dear.
He skipped me.
No, I'm sorry, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt's gonna slice again with that blade of his.
Okay.
Chop that tree down. Yeah, Crystal, don't go spending yourself into poverty, because we're gonna need points. It's gonna be next week.
It's gonna be next week.
But, I mean, don't stop the music, neither.
Keep the gravy train rolling, baby.
All right.
Keep the gravy train operating at a
Minus
fuel
16.
efficient...
On my knees, baby, please. Very good, very good. Now to Tyr.
All right. Tyr wants to run around this guy.
I think my turn may have been skipped as well.
No, you went.
No, you went.
What,
Okay,
just
I
now?
thought
Matt goes after me, but I don't remember. Oh no, Matt swung with his thing. Yeah.
You shifted
Okay,
tier
never mind,
and then you
never
dropped
mind.
your staff. We made a whole joke about it.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, okay.
You were there. It was great. Wow, Tyr does a Dark Souls combat roll, which is effective because Tyr is a very light fighter. Comes up on the other side and is like, Blanca!
Got ya, bitch!
Does that count as a... Can you backstab
with maximum
someone?
damage.
Can you backstab someone when you have their full attention?
I'm gonna fucking allow it.
Nice.
Because that was cool.
Take 85 damage!
Can you backstab someone if you have reach and you're standing in front of them and you literally just reach around them and stab them in the back?
Hey, I've seen fights go that way.
Man, next time I polymorph myself, I'm gonna be a fucking abomination. It is going to be terrifying.
Raw's gonna wander. Actually, he's gonna full move. Like right there. Cathrine.
They're right there. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fly over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what?
And let's get that roll going. That's 5 plus flanking's from behind's 2, right? So that's 7.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
the
these rolls
flanky
are
thing.
awful. That's a 5 to hit. So that's 26.
Oof. 26 does hit.
All right, 12 damage.
26 damage?
12.
12. Okay.
I rolled so bad.
The Deathsnatcher brings its full... let me describe this creature real quick, because he's kind of cool.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what the hell is this
This
guy?
bipedal jackal has vulture wings and a rat tail ending in a scorpion stinger. Each of its 4 arms ends in a viciously clawed hand. Mm-hmm.
I like this guy more than I thought I did. Sorry, I tried to set you on fire.
Hey,
it's
hey,
okay.
Matt. Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. Baby. Matt's, what's your AC?
With Divine Aura going is 30.
30. All right, so that is 5 hits.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is gonna be 72 damage, and make me a save versus poisons.
Fuck.
Make me a save versus poisons. That is not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. You will take 4 con drain at the start of your turn. As you feel your life bleeding away. I am afflicted. Ivie!
Oh no. She
Matt
is
has
going.
more healing, by the way.
Say that again.
Matt has more healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Honestly, you need to concentrate fire on that Deathsnatcher because Matt can't survive long against it.
Yeah. So, Ivie is going to run up, pulling out the acid staff, and is going to take an attack at it. Then.
Okay. No, Kith, you just get 48.
Oh, 48. Okay, I misunderstood.
Like-
That's my bad.
Like that much.
Okay, I got you.
I really should change that fucking number.
Just say 50. Just
round up to 50. You get 50 cents. You get 50 cents.
4 dozen. Literally anything.
You get 48. 48.
38.
We're putting the R in RPG. That was actually on a poster. That was on a poster circa 2013. Oh my god.
It's better than that campaign we had about diuretics that put the P in RPG.
All right, that is 13 damages.
We didn't do recaps for that one.
Jando is like, son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. Do I have a line on him?
Does Matt take that con damage at the top of
I'd
his
say
turn or immediately?
I think the Pathfinder rule is you snap to a corner, and if 2 corners can see it.
I'm gonna say he has a line, but Deathsnatcher has cover.
Yeah.
Kofuhara.
Yeah.
Does Matt take that con damage at the top of his turn or immediately?
Top of his turn.
Is there any way to prevent that with item restoration?
Restoration takes an hour to cast.
Does Soulminder obey that, or does it waive the delay?
Yes, it follows the casting rules.
Okay. Well, had to ask.
Okay, what did I get? 34 for 28, which is actually gonna be more than that. It's gonna be like 30. Beep, boop, boop. Holy shit, kill this thing. The Mage Slayer Orc's like, and gets consumed.
I didn't get my hit in.
Wait, did it just immediately get devoured by crab rats, or was it already dead? Oh, okay. Did it have 1 hit point? That's really funny.
It had like 5.
Oh, okay. The crab rats now do more damage, even on resist. Okay, alright, my turn.
Yep.
Doesn't like fire. I don't
Nope.
like that. There's not much I can do about it. Technically, I could still throw a finger of death at him.
You could. You could absolutely do that.
No, I don't want to have to wash my hands again.
Oh, come on. Become hateful.
I am hateful. It's just not official. I can still do something about it if I want to. It's lesser hateful. I've been extremely careful. I'm not going to fuck it up for this guy.
Okay, all right.
I mean, I know. I'm trying to be dramatic, but I have long-term plans, man. You know that. I really don't want to go over there. Okay. Right, first thing, crab rats are going to claim some more hit points.
Yep.
I'm just going to do it how a par do. Even though I'm not very good at it, I'm going to shoot him with another arrow, maybe.
Okay. Go for it.
That is not the right weapon. This is the right weapon. Beep, boop. 28, probably not.
28 does actually hit for 10.
Meh. Well,
Matt Levinson hit this thing very hard.
I'm doing my part.
Matt?
I assume electricity does nothing special against him.
No, it doesn't do anything. It does damage. It doesn't do anything special.
Yeah. That word special being the, yeah.
14 on the die for a 43 hit. And maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Which is doubled, isn't it?
Yeah, so 28 damage.
28.
Tier,
What heals Crystal?
the Deathsnatcher.
Huh?
All right.
He's primed and ready. He's facing Matt Levinson.
Yep.
Hit him with the shooshing blade.
34 will hit for 12 times, what, 5?
60.
Yeah.
So 60 damage. He's still up.
I'm also going to use the Rain of Swarming.
What does that do?
So that's an extra D6.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Swarming, you say? Number 3, not now.
Okay. Takes 4 more damage. Good. Cathrine, go.
Yep.
Pokemon
Oh yeah,
Go.
I have the boon I never used. Lol. Okay, if I could get my character sheet up. There we go. Roll it down. And then
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
would I still have a boon? Would that save it?
No, because it's a 1. Ones always miss.
Can I save my boon then?
Yeah,
Oh, doesn't like me.
I'll let you save your boon. Oh,
Thank
Diamond
you.
Dragon says, fuck you, Banal Nilnavna.
It's fine. I do enough dumb shit that I can spend that on
Yeah.
something.
All right,
that doesn't matter.
Deathsnatcher, I have 6 attacks.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Double min. Oh.
You can also try to protect yourself from the crab rats, maybe.
What the fuck?
I'm going to see if I can take Ivie out. Ivie, you're getting hit with all 6 of these.
Oh no.
Oh, 2 crits!
No.
2 crits! Oh!
Is your AC 25, Ivie Mato?
Yeah,
My
what's your-
AC is 21.
21!
21.
No!
All right, let me
Okay.
count this up. This is going to be...
Chat.
Crab
Chat, I
rats.
screwed up.
Crab rats. New orders. Every
Alright.
one of you, pay attention to one of Ivie Mato's bones. Watch where it lands. We're gonna need those later.
Now, the good news is the sting missed. So no con drain for you. However,
The good news is I put on that Mantle of Faith, which gave me DR5 against evil. So I'm going to at least be drinking up a little bit of that with DR.
Getting hit by 5, so you'll be able to
Are
soak
you
25,
ready
think.
for this?
I don't think there's a force in the world that could prepare Ivie for this.
That's 115 damage.
Well,
Over.
soak 25 puts you down to 90, which means you're only 4 under.
Ooh! Whoa!
Yeah, but guess what? Matt gave me a favor last session, which means I can go down to -5, and if I go down to -5, I instantly go back to HP 0.
But you're at -4.
Go down to -5.
Yeah, down to -5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
When you say so, anything below -1 and -5 is safe, or you
Correct.
have to actually. Okay,
Correct.
all right.
Correct.
That is not
So
how I
I'm
would
not
describe
actually
that. Thank you.
-4. I am 0 HP and
You're just 0.
unconscious. Matt just saved my life.
Wow. Good work. Good teamwork. Huh?
Hey, look at that. You're up.
Fucking crab rats. Take notes. Teamwork.
I'm unconscious. What would you like for me to roll?
Nothing. Crystal, if you heal Evie right now, she will go conscious eventually. However, Jando is gonna be like,
No!
Oh shit!
Oh God, roll, get to. Oh, never
Die.
mind. Carry on.
shoots him right between the eyes.
Did it take the 19 from the crab rats?
Yes, and it goes down.
Okay.
So, King. And then he like rushes over to Evie.
Yeah.
Did you just see Evie get healed out?
I also pick up your stick.
Mine now.
What? No, that thing was next to my skeleton.
Hand me my stick, please.
Here's your stick.
Babe,
How many hit
are you
points do
okay?
I prod you with the Celadon not hard enough to actually count as an attack. You want some of the,
You want some of this?
Harder.
Harder?
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Give
Oh,
Mama the
all right.
juice.
I look at Jando, and even I don't know what my expression is supposed to be in this moment.
She never said that
Okay.
to me before. Damn.
Never said it to me either, but don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. 2d8. Gonna fiddle that belt so it doesn't do nothing untoward like. Minus d6. There's 11. Here, have a
Harder.
Here. Okay, alright, swing for the fences on this one there. Oh, fuck!
Maximum healing.
Maximum healing. Ooh, she wanted it deeper. She got
I
it
think
deeper.
Evie stands up on her heels on that one.
I kind of line up another swing and stop myself. Wow! Ha! Melee, huh? Melee.
Gotten really good with the Celadon.
Yeah, that was without the belt, too. I almost wish I didn't like you as much.
Thank you.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
no,
Matt.
thanks for not dying.
All right, I vote that this bitch gotta go.
I've got
Evie's
something.
eyes will immediately realize where she's at, and she will cast protection from gaze and breath. For the next 17 minutes, we get saving throws on gaze attacks.
Good thing I'm bi.
If you could see my face right now.
I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. I wish you could see it.
Oh my god!
Turn on your camera for a second. Turn it on.
I will do no such thing.
Okay, you're missing a hell of a thing, though. Can I see any of those statues? Purple worm, many-headed troll, gnome with a sword. Come on, it's got to stand out.
There you go, gentle anarchy. I put it in there for you.
Oh. No, not showtime. I'll
Let's
take it.
see.
Do I see any of these statues?
No, not here.
Ugh, okay.
Sorry, you're gonna
Fucking
have to go
scavenger
deeper.
He'll have that. Can you give me some of that healing for using that Celadon of yours?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Man, it finally paying me to do this. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Here. Again, wow, what's going on with me today?
Oh,
Anyway,
that's
take
so
20.
good.
Take 26. Take 26. You want some more? You good?
I will reach up, raise my hand, kind of smile at Kate, and hit her with some cure from the wand.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh shit, the cure.
That's 25.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's maximized. So I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, it's maximized, so you always just take 32 from it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a little bit of treasure here. The Deathsnatcher still wears a talisman of pure good with 3 charges remaining that functions as a holy symbol of Iuphasti.
I got it.
Okay. All right.
Talisman
My
of
hands are
pure
off,
good.
baby.
Pure goods. Okay.
3 charges
Sorry.
remaining.
3 charges. What was on it? What was the sigil?
Iuphasti,
Okay.
which is
What's
the
cadence?
the god of nature, the parent god of elves, head of the elven pantheon, tradition, family, paying your taxes, that sort of thing.
Cooler than she sounds. Really, like, that's not really selling it, but okay, it's fine. It's cool.
Actually, Abadar is all about paying your taxes.
They're all kind of about paying your tax. At least where I'm from, that's the liturgy. That's the dogma.
Are we not?
They're all
Isn't that
kind
what
of-
we're doing right now? Is paying our taxes?
It's... You kind of have to be there. It's upsetting.
Why don't you come out and talk to us? We fought your guys out here.
Why don't you come closer? If
I
you
will
wish to
take a
speak
step
with me,
beside Matt.
I will be in my inner sanctum.
Is what I don't say.
Well, that shield's gonna be covering his eyes again. He's gonna start moving
All
forward.
right, well, we got
moving
like
more.
15 minutes left, so let's get going.
So, we got this talisman of pure good over here, and, can I, like, get that off with a stick? Because that thing's gonna blast my fingertips off if I touch it.
Jando picks it up and hands it to Ivie or something.
Jando goes to pick it up, and Ilnavna's like, oh, wait, oh, huh, cool.
What? I'm neutral good.
Huh. That'd be nice.
Ivie will go up to Matt and cast Heal, which will remove the poison
Oh, thank you.
and
I'm
restore
sorry.
the ability damage.
I'm sorry, man. It's just you're always angry. I forgot that you're good. Like, I mean, not forgot, but like... You're always... Nothing. Good.
Okay. So you see down this hallway here, you see a whole bunch of prepared undead. This is her portion of the undead army. That just kind of extends down. Okay. And then actually let me turn off the turn order here.
Oh, she's having us walk right by that. This is like a power play.
Oh yeah. And then there's a big old hallway that continues and hooks around to the east.
Well, I know one direction. I'm definitely not going.
So they're just standing there, completely torpid, right?
Yeah.
Could I, like, draw a little mustache on one of them?
Sure.
All right. Huh.
With what exactly? The Crusader's quill?
Don't tempt me. Gotta leave your mark on the world, right? Anyway.
Next week, you're gonna be down to
actually-
like 5 HP. You're gonna be in the big battle, and then the thing that takes you out is gonna have a fucking drawn on mustache.
Draw like an eye patch on there, like, man, every one of these used to be a person. Huh. Kind of makes you think.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's go
it
smoke
makes
a
you
Medusa.
realize that like one of the reasons why things like history moves so slowly in Golarion is because there are times where just so many people die. And this is definitely one of them. Like, so many people died in the Shining Crusade. Because you have to imagine, like, all of these bodies down here are from that era.
I was born towards the end of it, so yeah, but
Ivie, I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to be quizzing another virtue.
And you know, if it's like, I wonder what the age range in there. I wonder if some of those are from the beginning, if some of those are like last week. I wonder, huh? Do they have ranks?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Huh. Huh. Man.
Matt,
Anyway.
when I went down, there was a lot of damage, but then I felt like warm. Thank you for your virtue.
Well, I've given you another, so, you know. We can't lose you.
Warm.
Oh, I'm expendable.
No, you're not.
The first time I died when I was a child, I felt that warmth, but it was because I peed myself. I'm glad yours was better.
Stealth check as Ivie looks down.
Oh no, you're good.
What would the stealth check be? What would not be clocking me? Charisma.
Charisma to discreetly.
Yeah. I'm good.
Well, Constitution roll.
Very good. So, you enter one of the most spacious caverns in all of Fallowdeep, stretching nearly 100 feet in each dimension, including the fourth dimension.
Up?
Yeah, even up.
Even up?
Yeah.
Oh shit. How far down did we go? Maybe we're under a hill?
5 pillars of intertwined. The last stairway was several minutes long.
Oh, okay. Man, Whisper. That's why Whisper's so mad.
A trench along the room's perimeter is 20 feet deep, with a smooth stone bottom and statue-lined sides. 3 bridges arch across the trench from 3 exits, intersecting at the central pillar. And now I shall reveal it to you, and then we'll immediately go to initiative.
Okay,
that's
so before we reveal.
That's how it's gonna go down. Oh yes. Turn the turn order back on.
Man.
What a jerk! An obstacle course?
First
really, Ayante?
First the gays and now the whites.
Why are you stealing all my lines from me?
Because you're so slow. It's like watching a pitch drop. Is it cold in there, Kofuhara? Put on a sweater. God.
All right.
Also,
do you want a new initiative? I imagine so.
new initiative?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh god, my
No.
initiative roll is getting shitty now.
Sorry. Fucking.
Ooh.
Prayer doesn't affect it, and neither does bless.
Not the initiative roll.
Okay.
Also, how long does prayer last? 17 minutes?
Prayer last. I will get you that.
I just can't.
17 minutes, correct.
2 minutes per level. Okay.
Is there something I can do
that
that
to
lets
only
Cathrine
be-
re-roll things?
No.
Is there anything I can do?
There's a couple of spells, but you don't know them.
What are their names? I'll learn them if we live.
What are their names?
I didn't write them down. I'll have to look. I really, really tried to find a Silvery Barb's equivalent for this.
Please resort.
I respect it.
I had the wrong initiative in. Beep boop.
I
Okay.
think I don't need to change my initiative, actually.
Oh, I figured out what happened. I was reading a spell and I thought that it ran over me. Spell reading, kids.
Huh, okay.
It gets you distracted.
This one will
It's
leap.
true.
Can leap to right about there, and it gets 1 attack on the leap, and that will be the gore. And it's a crit. Yeah.
Oh man,
That's what we need.
I swear these last episodes he has been just killing the rolls.
Woo! 40
But
damage.
it's been on our side
Not
and
always
against
been
us.
killing.
Oh, great, lovely.
It's okay, you can swear. It's an 18+ stream.
Jando will respond by shooting this thing directly in the face. Whispering way. And he will hit it for 30 damage. Oh, how much bonus to damage are we getting right now? Collectively as a group.
Tout damage.
If you look at the floating mods, it's +1 to weapon damage.
Okay, 31 then. Beep.
Oh, I didn't
know that.
I have not calculated this correctly.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Plus
quite
5.
do 39 damage. Apparently these guys are tough as shit. All right, this one performs the leap. Gets to here. Rolls
Jesus
on Matt.
Christ!
Gets on Matt Levinson.
What a shocker!
Not a crit, but we'll take it. Min down for 13 damage. Ivie Mato.
Gosh, these things are jumping on top of us.
No, they're not. I would say us. They're jumping on top of me.
yeah, jumping. They're getting mad.
Let me put this down here. There we go.
Cathrine called the doctor. The doctor said, no more wardens jumping on the dead.
I may have to steal that at some point.
Take it with my blessing. I want you to have it.
I think we need damage, and to me that screams fly swatter. So
That is not a combination of words I get to hear very often.
yeah, right.
We need the big guns. We need the fly swatter in here.
Ooh.
Oof. That'll be a 30 damage. Well, not quite, but you know. Ilnavna.
Okay.
Boom for the crab
Well,
rats, but they're only really going to need that if they have to make a save.
I mean, suits me fine. I could definitely use boon myself, but let's see. I think a fireball would do pretty well against the white troop here.
It might at that, yeah.
Yeah. You guys just scooch back for a moment. There we go. I got moved. That's fine. Do I need to tell you exactly where I'm hitting, or can I say I'm going to hit the white troop and the wardens and not Matt?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
There's ample room to put it such that it'll
Yeah,
hit all of them.
It's not a jigsaw puzzle in this one. Okay, so I'll shoot that, which is 18d something or other.
18d6, flat.
18d6, okay. 8d6. 70.
70. I get to make saves. Let's see. I make all my saves.
Dang it.
35.
Okay, 35. Whatevs. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh, come on. 35. And 35.
These guys don't look super magical, so I'm gonna scooch back a little bit.
This troop will rush forward and begin. Now this is like several enemies all at once, conglomerated into a troop. So they kind of act like, yeah, they're basically
Adult swarm.
They're a big boy swarm.
Mommy,
But
wow.
one of the things that troops can do that regular swarms can't is ranged attacks.
Oh no.
And the ranged attacks are AoEs themselves.
Oh, goody.
That tracks. Don't like it. Makes sense.
Okay.
All right, so this
That's
is
what I
gonna
wanted to
proc. Disconcordant attack will proc.
What does that do?
Actually, I don't know if it would because it is specific to target and it's a swarm. Basically, it changes those affected. Changes the nature or object of the attack after they make a charisma save to a random one within 20 feet. But it only affects one target per every 3 levels, so I don't know if it would actually affect a swarm.
It wouldn't affect the swarm.
Okay, then it wouldn't have procced. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Rules of the game.
All right. Does it? Who amongst Tyr, Ivie, Cathrine, Matt, and Janet does a 31 hit? I think it's everybody.
Yeah.
If that's AC, yeah.
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 32 damage. As they chuck just waves and waves of like javelins, pilums, daggers, dirks. They're just raining shit down upon you. Tyr.
It's like Final Fantasy VI in here. They're just throwing anything that's dangerous. Evie, are you okay?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just worried about you.
I've kind of been wavering in and out since that thing with the claws.
Yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't going to say anything, but... So, Matt got his con damage removed, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I healed him.
Okay, did you get your hit points back? Were you always at 153?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
The Hushing Blade. Yes, that will hit, and you are upon its flank.
Is its back facing towards me?
Yeah, because he's facing Matt, which means he's facing this way.
I do 70 points of damage.
Not quite, but almost. Oh shit. He had like. Okay. Whoop, messed that up. There we go. Raw, what are you gonna do? He is going to see if he can use one of his. He pulls out a wand, tries to tap it to Ivie. Doesn't do anything, and he kind of like bangs it on the wall a little bit, like impatiently, like, come on.
Right.
That is the fastest we've ever heard him talk.
I'm
He's in a
feeling
hurry.
an emotion, and I don't like it. Matt.
Alright, Matt's gonna hold whatever. Holy semblance, pray. Lydia, I know that they please protect me with your holy power. And then after that, he's gonna use his holy avenger on that Gargoyle Warden.
The injured one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are the blessings still in play or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So, +5 to weapon hits, +1 to damage.
Ooh, 14 damages. Cathrine.
I'm going to cast Shield of Ortsar. Any ranged weapon launched at me will be redirected back at the person who sent it.
Fucking tactical deflection of the spell.
Cool.
Yeah. And their roll to hit determines whether or not they are hit by their own weapon.
Nasty. Well, that changes what I was
Yeah.
going to do. Gargoyle
Do they know what
Warden.
Do they know about it?
Is this a new
Ooh.
round?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
This is a new round. Gargoyle Warden, how many attacks do you have normally? 4? Fantastic. They're all going to go into here.
Alright,
This
this
is-
concordant attack procs. Now it does.
So what does that mean?
I lose my action for the turn. But make both of the gargoyles charisma saves. And if they fail, roll a dice and see who their new target is. Allies not withstanding, they can attack allies.
Jesus Christ. All right. They fail their charisma checks.
Alright, it's decided randomly, so I guess roll a dice and see who they attack instead.
Okay, so for
Anyone
this-
within 20 feet.
Oh, God. All right.
So I think that's everyone but me, yet again. Oh, including the crab
Let 'em-
rats, I bet.
Yeah,
Let them
the
come
cra-
for Evie, and you all take opportunity attacks.
All right. I rolled. I'm still attacking tier for this
All
one.
it has to be a new recipient. That's the
Oh.
other caveat.
Well then, I would skip tier and go to the troop.
Oh my god.
Okay, he starts absolutely laying into the troop, dealing damage to the troop. Jando Par. Doesn't wanna hurt that one now that it's like apparently
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake.
Yeah, so he's gonna go after the fresh one.
Did that guy get affected too? Did he have to? He also failed.
He
this
did,
roll,
but
right?
Jando doesn't know that.
Okay. Oh right, it's not his turn.
So he will hit it for 26. Well, not quite.
20.
They got DR2. They got DR2 dash.
Oh, okay.
Nothing gets through it.
Nice.
All right, this warden within 20 feet, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Does that include crab rats?
Yep. And he's going to leap here and attack Ivie with a gore.
Other important side note: the spell will last until their target, the new target, is either dead or incapacitated.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to be beat silly.
And
Yeah,
Matt,
there's-
you get a attack of opportunity, I believe.
Yes.
It also takes 20 from crab rats.
Okay. Oops.
That is a
Oh,
hit, though, sir.
Is that a hit?
It was a hit on me, but it depends on if you get to me, because Matt just got you with a 45.
For 22.
So 11 points of damage.
Okay. All right. That is going to be a gore, but a regular gore. Nothing crazy. 16 damages. And now it's your turn.
Evie will be falling backwards and yank her hand forward, and the fly swatter will come in and try to hit it from behind.
It came from
There like
behind.
It doesn't get flanking, but can I get a +1 for like a back hit?
I'll allow it. Not that you needed it.
21.
24 damages. Well, not quite 24, but you know. Ilnavna.
Quick question. The one-handed white troop over there, they were hucking all kinds of weapons, right?
Oh, yeah.
Would you say they were using iron weapons?
Some of them were, yeah.
What were the other
Some
ones?
of the weapons were made of iron.
What were the other ones? This is
Steel,
important.
bronze, you know.
Okay, so the whole array. All right. Okay, thank you. That affects a lot of what I was going to do. Yeah, no, let's see. How far is it? 20. I could get there. That's taking a bit of a risk. Screw it. Lightning bolt. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
I'll go to here. And I should be able to get the gargoyle and troop with a lightning bolt without hitting the crab rats, right? They're pretty short.
You'd have to be, like, here to do that.
How about here?
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Lightning bolt.
Okay.
So 18d6 again? Same as fireball?
Yep. The troop saves. Both of them save. But that will not save the gargoyle.
Chow. Okay, crab rats dive in on that. Can't split moves, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Actually, you can. You can. You can move a little, hit, and, you know, as long as it's only half your movement.
Total, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm flying, so 60, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 5 left, I think. There.
Alright, the troop will move over here.
Crab rats take 20 damage worth of ankles.
No, they don't.
Oh no, why not?
Because they're immune to swarm damage, because they're a swarm.
Oh no. Each one of the whites takes 1 point of damage.
Exactly. 1 point. Oh, no.
It rounds to nothing. Oh!
The individual battles is like a tournament.
Yeah.
Crab rat facing off against one.
Each one of the whites comes at you with a crab rat on its head, like, it's not working. I don't know, bite harder. Did you put your teeth in, old man? Shut up. I'm stabbing it with my little zip knife, but it ain't hurting. It isn't even saying nothing. Have you tried to
Tyr, since you're in the swarm, you automatically take this damage. And then for Matt, I get to attack you. But I don't think a 25 hits.
Nope.
Matt, you raise your shield and you're just getting, like, slammed on by a rain of blows, but somehow you were able to deflect all of them. Hey, Tyr, you're in the middle of a mosh pit right now.
None of these people are your friends. You can't find your keys.
Freaking Pantera's playing, you know. You're getting elbowed, kicked, stabbed.
Someone keeps touching you.
Ooh, how fun! I'm going to step out of this one. I go, nope, I'm good.
Go.
And then I'll stab into the swarm.
Okay. Tyr's been doing a lot of up close fighting this this session, I must say.
Yeah, right?
All right.
I mean, isn't that what backstabs are all about?
This will not be a backstab because
Nope.
that's not going to work on a swarm.
Too many backs. Too many backs.
Too many backs.
You were
Too
quite
many
taken aback.
Also, by the rules, a swarm faces everywhere, all at once.
It's true.
Oh.
The crab rats have told me about it.
It's not that it has
terrifying,
no
but
facing,
intriguing.
it has all the facings, all at once. You cannot flank a swarm.
Not flank you very much.
So, it will take a little bit of damage, though. Rawl will, see the lineup. He'll slowly put his wand away. He'll pull out a scroll and begin to read it. Hold on. I have something for just this occasion. Oh, look, I barely cast it. Lightning bolt.
Isn't
Please
that
tell me
fun?
it goes in a straight line and
In a straight line, hits the gargoyle, hits the troop, just misses Tyr.
this is
Tyr's hood flips back for just a moment, and you swear he's got a bald spot.
Tyr-
Oh, his hood's
Tyr,
back up.
don't touch anybody because you will static shock the fuck out of him after this.
Or any computer.
Right? Ugh.
One of the crab rats leans out, and with one of its tiny little legs is like zap zap. That's 62. He kind of likes it. He's a recent addition.
I swear the new ones, they're just plain weird. All right,
I think it's quite interesting. It's like a cultural exchange, except we don't know which ones are exchange students anymore.
Okay, Matt Levinson.
We can tell the new crab rats from the old ones by asking them to say
Matt's gonna
"froth."
try and finish off those whites.
Go for it.
Joel is paying crab rats say froth in a weird way. I can always tell. I mean, it's not weird.
Matt, you wade into the troop, chopping them down one by one. Bow, 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 boom. You kick one, you punch one with your shield, you snap your fucking sword down, and as when you come up for air, they have all fallen. And you
You step on a guy.
You stand like Doom Guy style on a pile of bodies. Cathrine.
We still in the fight? Oh yeah, no, we still got.
Yeah, I got a gargoyle left.
yeah.
Don't mind me.
And that gargoyle is looking at Raw like, ooh, you little motherfucker. I'm gonna eat you.
All right.
Raw looks to you, Ivie, and he's like, I'm a little nervous.
If you had any cool signature moves, now would be the time.
Oh, I forgot to lol. When I refresh the page, I forgot to open my character sheet. Like a All right. I think I need to double check how Blessed Weapon works, but I think it helps with damage resist because it adds basically 3 levels of bonus.
You're not gonna get past all
like
of its
magic.
damage resist.
Really?
No. Yeah, there's no way to get past
What
all
would-
of it.
Oh.
No matter what you hit it with, it's gonna soak up 2 of it. Per hit.
Alright. Yeah, it's still worth a shot.
It is always worth a shot. Well, mathematically, of course. Mathematically speaking.
Well, you're saying.
Alright. That is a 5 plus. No, I think it's just a 5. Oh wait, no. Flanking technically. The side flank is only with 1 though. Let's see if we can. Are you kidding me?
Cathrine.
The rolls have not been your friend. Oh
the
my goodness.
rolls.
This is.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, okay. Actually, that one's dead. Shando's gonna shoot this one as swiftly as he can. What did he get? What did he get? What did he get? Ooh, max damage. Okay, not quite max, but you know. Okay.
Close enough.
I think that's pretty max. That's 8 on a D8
All right,
plus
this
24.
Gargoyle Warden is going to attempt to attack Rawl 4 times. Actually, wait, no. I have to attack Ivie.
You're right. You're right.
I'm sorry, Ivie. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Nothing affects our AC. No, we don't have anything on AC. Never mind.
Let's see. That's 70 damage.
All right, however, how many
remember-
hits?
Matt gave Evie a virtue.
How many hits was that? Was that 4?
4.
Yep.
Okay. So that's minus 20, so that's 50. My baby's still up.
Woof. And it's your turn.
She screams at it, and the fly swatter smashes it from behind. Oh, I don't think it hits. I don't
Actually,
know
it
that
hits.
hits.
That actually hits. But it's still up. Still up.
And she is going to throw herself dimensionally
Okay.
behind Tyr. She's going to go sliding, like appear and like skip like a stone behind Tyr.
Ilnavna?
The fly swatter does not occupy the space it's in, right?
No.
No, you can be there.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna be there. I'm
I'm
going
just
to
gonna
assume
move
that
this.
this thing isn't undead, but I would be happy to be wrong.
It is not undead.
Okay, but it's still a magical creature, right?
Yep. Very much so.
Dope. Okay. Thunk. It's a 34 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so it takes 7, but since I can also put Steel Essence on this, I'm gonna Steel Essence. Which is 5d8. So it takes 28.
You suck the last of its essence into your body.
Stony.
Evie, you good?
Nothing about this looks good.
What the
I
hell?
could... Yeah, you made a weirdly powerful enemy. You want another pokey poke?
She will reach over and hit herself with heal and go back up to 99. I'm good, thank you. Maybe later.
I'll
Okay.
take a pokey
All right.
poke.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
well, you got that out. Why don't you beat Matt for a little?
Oh, okay. All right.
It's
Let's
nice
see.
not always having to be the healer.
It's great being the healer. I don't know what your problem is.
I am going to mingle.
Okay. So let's see. I don't actually.
Jando
It's
grabs you,
maximized
Evie.
healing.
He's like, "Babe, you gotta stop being in the middle of the fight.
6.
What are you doing?
I'm not. I'm the front line.
No, you're not the front line. That's Matt's job.
29.
and that's my job
brings
in a
you to
pinch.
135 here. All right. Take 57. Oh, okay. You already got the first one. Fix my belt and get back to work.
I will top Tyr off with the Cure Light Wounds wand.
How about you, 5-finger discount? You want some?
How much is the Cure Light Wounds want to?
Everyone's a critic.
It will be
Okay.
take 36.
You ready to head into the next scene?
Hey, Raul, you were sweating bullets back there. You okay?
That was a very interesting feeling.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you.
Quietly, Evie will say, "Do you think she's using booby traps? Do you think she's that petty, or is it all going to be monsters?"
Well, I haven't detected any traps yet.
I assume I haven't seen any of the statues I'm looking for.
Good point. All right, let's move on.
And by basic qualifications, the first room we went through was trapped.
So, Kofuhara, is
you're
this
right.
just like a wall of more hideous statues, or are we up on a raised gangway with a bunch
You're
of...
up on a raised gangway, and there is just thousands of statues lining the walls beneath.
You'd tell us if we found the ones we were looking for, right?
Yep, no.
Okay.
The fly swatter lasts for a minute and a half.
Mhm.
I'm going to like send this thing all around just to see if it like provokes or shines a light.
It's like...
It's just gonna like just zoom around like a drone.
Just like a zombie standing there, you kind of plop in the side of its face, like whack.
Swap.
You like that, huh? You like that? I don't like that. Huh? You want a little more? No.
Oh, I'll heal Kate for 30 as well.
Thank you.
Okay. Which way would you like to go? Northeast or southeast?
Man, nobody wants the Chank scalpel unless they're in a mood. I guess I respect that.
Which way? What do you think?
Is there anything in this terrifying little alcove?
Terrifying. No, yeah, nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing of
Good.
nothing
Good.
interesting.
Good. I'm glad. The fewer interesting things we see down here, I think the happier everyone will be.
So which way should we go?
Let's go north and... Cathrine, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Man,
I just... starting to run on empty.
Oh, we're going this way? Okay.
is that Catherine's running on empty or Toasty's feeling that?
Oh no! My PC's dying. Catherine's running on empty. We haven't had a long rest yet since the battles last time, correct?
Oh.
Yeah, nope. My spell list is a little.
Good to know. Good to
a little
know.
threadbare, but it's fine.
She can
It's
cast
fine. I stockpiled.
3 high-level spells or a good few really low-level spells, but she's gonna have to be a lot more picky and choosy.
When you say high-level spell, do you mean like Cure Critical, or do you mean like Flood the Valley?
Well, that's a mid-level spell.
That's all the information I needed. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this room. This room is... It is called the Archive of Stone, and it is a repository for all of Aeonte's more interesting creatures. It is floor to ceiling filled. I mean, this bitch is a hoarder with a capital H.
Would it be too much to ask to go into a room called, the Archive of Stone in one time? Just one fucking time. Have it be like a mineralogy library or something? I had my fingers crossed. I wanted more books. And this is my reward. I try and be hopeful, but...
y'all trying to be stealthy in here? Mr. Matt
I don't
Levinson,
think so.
clink, 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 clink.
The protection from gaze is the border there. I'll try to make it lighter so it's less obnoxious.
Okay, thank you. Well, as you are observing the statues of stone, hey, Relekayya, you see a purple worm statue.
Worm?
Purple worm. What was it? A purple worm and a troll that you had to do the thing to?
Purple worm, many-headed troll, and a gnome with a sword. A gnome with sword.
You don't see the gnome with the sword, but you do see the other two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if we give those a bit of the smashy smash, the other ones will run amok. I mean, I don't have that on good authority, but it's from someone who works here.
Okay.
So
how would you like to do this?
Can you point them out? Like, I guess I have line of sight on them, so...
Sure, the many-headed troll will be here, and then, like, the worm will be in the center, because it's huge. I mean, gargantuan, but, like, very, very big.
Yeah. So, and there's one that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Probably towards the back.
So what would you like to do? How would you like to free these creatures? You got any stone to fleshes?
I have one polymorph any object that would do that job. The other two, the other two are going to be a bit tricky.
Hold up. I might be able to. I have Restorative Touch, which reverses flesh and stone spells and petrification.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Shit! How many times can you do that?
I could do 3 of them.
Wait, which spell?
Restorative Touch, level 7.
Oh, Restorative Touch. How much?
I might be good for I can get 3 if.
Oh shit! That's exactly the number
that would tap
we need.
me out
Of that one spell?
Of that level.
Oh right. Spells have levels.
Yeah. Your magic is a little freestyle, isn't it?
A little bit.
My page.
A little bit. It's kind of derivative, but yeah.
What are you thinking? If we can get these done, do we even stay here, or do we just nope out?
Oh, I'm pretty sure if we do this, we need to get the fuck out of here immediately. Because if what he told us was true, all of the other statues will kind of do what they want to do. And if I was a statue in this situation, that would be basically straight violence.
Is that what they've been beating us with? Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Well, I've got to touch these things in order to do this, and it takes 2 rounds.
I can cover one of them for you. That way you can hold on to another 7-level casting.
Sweet. But I got to get to them. Where are they at in the room?
All right, Ivie, make me a stealth check, and I will let you know.
Be dexterity. Okay.
Um,
That's a 19 on the die for a 43.
All right, so let's set this up. There's the troll. Purple worm's gonna be here. Okay. And you also see not Thoot exactly, but a creature that looks a lot like Thoot.
So a psychopomp of a similar type.
Correct.
A bird of a feather, if you will. No, nothing? Okay.
No, I laughed. It probably didn't get noise canceling. Probably took it.
I would suggest, since I've about died a couple of times, that I get the baby bear position. Can I get this one?
Jando will get to here and just cover the alleyways. Actually, he's gonna make a check. Easy.
Does he even have to? Doesn't he still have the web stuff? The web,
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he's just gonna get up there.
He skitters up there like a spider.
Okay.
So,
about that time, I will move in and start casting Restorative Touch to this first creature.
Okay. 2 rounds in, he comes alive, and he immediately starts smashing shit. Which direction does he go in to start? Oh, straight into here. And Jenna's like, oh no, oh no.
Oh no!
Go up that wall, Jado!
God, they're live people. We got to get out of here quick. I suggest the purple worm last.
Oh, that's a really good call, actually. It just turns back into what it was before, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then out
Okay.
from the statues comes a creature that was already released. Yes.
So it's that thing's alive, right?
Of a fashion, sure.
Like not undead?
It kind of looks undead.
Kind of looks undead. Okay.
Roll initiative.
So what I'm saying is dominate
on the
monster.
front line again.
Would dominate monster work since we're in Castles and Crusades?
I'll do what I can to protect you, Ivie.
No.
Huh.
Dominate monster would work on this guy.
Okay. All right. How about? Well,
And he's
I'll
kind
find
of
out.
he's kind of a little unpredictable right now.
Oh, no, I gotta go bigger. Go bigger. Go.
Yeah. Okay. Rolling initiative.
Let me just throw you a initiative here. There you go.
Let me get some battle music on again. Oh, not that stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
follow Serpent. It's probably not exactly mindful.
Ivie, you finish casting your spell, and you look up and you're like, uh-oh.
Shit! Incoming! I will immediately try to turn undead.
Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, please.
Oh, and I will nat one.
You fool. Oh, also I checked, and the Hollow Serpent is large, not huge.
Oh, that's not so
this-
bad. Ah!
Well, it's smaller up close. Ah!
Jando.
Having that, is that a full round, or can I actually have a move action?
You can have a move action.
I look at Matt and I step back.
Not again. No.
You watch her turn undead, miserably fail, and then she just pulls back.
All right, Jando gets to do a thing. That's very rare. Gets to roll both Whispering Way bonuses and undead bonuses. And as such does a impressive amount of damage. Checking to see if it has any DR. It does. So he only does that much. The Angry Troll continues to break statues. Here.
Alright. Okay, and I'll... And I'll shoot at it.
Okay. Go for it. With the Army Scythe. Okay, that's a hit. And that's a hit. 19 damage. You notice some of that didn't go through. Lanavna.
So, I am going to hit it with an old friend we haven't heard from in a while. An old friend named Halt Undead.
Ooh.
Is that thing intelligent?
Is it intelligent? Yes.
Alright. Give me a save.
Will do. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Paralyzed.
For how long?
Well, it is paralyzed until it is attacked, or, let's see, it expires in 18 rounds, or if it is attacked or takes damage. So, we can thaw out another one of these things. Probably. Yeah, definitely, because it takes 2 rounds.
Cool.
Well, it just kind of sits there. Do not attack it.
Matt Levinson, what would you like to do?
So, I'm going to shuffle up a little bit. Checking with more than that.
Well,
There
first
we
thing
go.
Matt's gonna do is learn to his holy symbols and say, "Maybe I don't get to with the holy power." And then, I mean, with that thing pretty much halted, I mean, he's not gonna attack it, so he'll just do what he can to protect Ivie.
Secure a lane.
And she just Matt will just do what he can to, kind of like be bodyguard to Ivie when she's casting the spells to help release the others.
All right, how about then you move over here in order to block the lane. If any more creatures show up, you'll be able to stop them with your body.
Is that food?
Yeah, you look over and you're like, what the hell is that?
It's the little brother,
Roll
Toot.
Full moves.
Toot.
This
TWOOT.
tiny little body. Cathrine. Oh, yes.
So that Halt Undead, does it fail saves if it needs to make them?
No, it's just stopped.
Okay. Because I have something, and if it fails to save, it's gone. But it needs to fail a strength save.
You get the feeling strength save might be one of its favorite saves.
Yeah.
It's just being there for a minute.
But,
well,
Okay.
what, you're a 17th level caster, so it would need to
18th.
roll a 29 to pass.
Oh, for Cathrine.
Again, it's got a good chance, but not the best chance.
If it counts as an attack or issues damage, then it would probably be a good idea to...
It only
Hold on,
issues
Chris.
damage if it succeeds.
I mean, that's a big wager.
That would still proc it. Because you attack
Yeah.
with a hostile spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also only gets to roll if it has 17 hit dice or more, which it probably, I wouldn't say it's likely
17
it
or
does
more?
have. Yeah, because it's the same hit dice I have.
Oh,
It's based
well.
off the caster's hit dice.
Okay. I mean, it would proc if you cast it.
Okay, so it would, so...
It has more
think
hit
you'll get
dice
a
than
se-
you.
I think you'll get a chance to do whatever you're doing on probably a future enemy.
Yeah. Well, it's a touch spell is the other thing.
Oh, I see.
All right. Well, while you're thinking about that, Ivie Mato.
Ivie will. Oh gosh, she just pulled back. But when that thing paused, she'll look at Ilnavna and see that the thing is stopped. And she has enough movement to run here and start the spell on. Oh, this thing's like, dude, this is a sack heal. She'll start the restorative touch.
Actually, that's a psychopomp.
The psycho. It's okay.
Oh,
it's
the
fine.
good ones. It's been too long.
Well,
Jando will continue to cover the area and provide overwatch. Angry Troll is
Angie.
so angry. Ooh! He is creating like a huge cloud dust right here.
Sitting there vibrating.
Yeah, just smashing through shit. It's here.
All right. How many turns is it? Stopped.
18. So this one and 17 more. Practically an eternity. 3 minutes.
All right.
Our turn's 10 seconds or 6 in this.
6.
Oh, okay.
That's what we've been going with.
I will
Okie
go
dokie.
over here and to help possibly protect.
Okay. Ilnavna, what do you do?
I am going to have the crab rats clatter up here and see what they can see.
Okay. I shall reveal more of the map to you. In short, you do not see the gnome in here.
Okay.
But you
in
do
this section
see-
or it?
You see a little passage heading north.
Okay. There's no gnome in this room, or it's not in this section of the room.
There seems to be no gnome in this room.
In this room at all. Okay.
No gnome
Well.
in this room.
I guess she's smarter than that. Okay.
Matt.
Well, they'll wait there, and I will myself.
Matt, got in that little area in case any other freaking things come along.
gonna-
So basically, hold on to an action so that way, if anything does come out, it goes right close to me, be ready to attack when it's needed.
Then at
I'm
this
gonna-
point,
I'm moving over there, and I'm taking a look at the halls.
I'm taking us out of initiative. Ivie will have the time in order to release the undead. Or release this guy and this one.
I'm releasing this one then. 'Cause
Okay.
I said I'd tank one of them.
As soon as I release it,
So-
I step back because I remember the angry troll.
in a bit of a mood,
Okay.
huh? Maybe Raul might want to take a little.
Are you cool?
step back too.
Are you cool, bird person?
You cool, bro? Well, it is as silent as Thoot was. and it looks at you strangely, like kind of flutters away from you. That's about at that point where Big Red.
I say go with Wukong and Celestial.
Big Red. Bam. Big Red begins smashing, and this one offers you a little bit of a bow and disappears.
Oh, can I do something real quick before it vanishes?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna flit over there and rummage around in one of these fucking bags of holding and offer it the scythe that I got from Thoot.
I love it.
Okay,
Like-
we'll take it.
5 books ago. There you go.
It will nod to you, bow, and then disappear.
Okay.
You get the like the ozone twinge of teleportation about the area.
I love that smell. Okay.
Looks like it's raining.
I was like, it's not petrichors. It's like you get it off lightning bolts too.
Okay. So how do you want to escape this room? Do you want to go back the way you came, or do you want to like jump into this little hallway here? Because once this thing starts going, it's gonna start smashing. And as far as you, I mean, basically you've done what you've needed to do here, unless you feel like you need to kill Eonte. You've definitely wrecked her shit. You gotta ask yourself, do you want to push forward and try to like take her on, or do you want to just say mission accomplished and bug out?
The mission was to destroy things.
Yes, the mission was fuck shit up. You are fucking shit up right now.
Like my
I hate to
reflex
say it,
is
but we need her alive. Let's
my
get outta
reflex is to do both. We can just let these guys cook and see how much fun they have, and come back in 20 minutes or something and see if they'd like some light refreshments. Not us though.
All right then.
Do we have anything we could put like a time bomb on the hollow serpent?
I mean that would be really funny, but
So are we escaping from the way we came?
Yeah,
I'm-
because
I'm
I think
kind
if we
of-
go the other way, we're
Plus the fact I think
fighting
we're
Medusa.
really worried at this point.
like, okay, Kofuhara, does that little tunnel lead to Medusa, or is it just a cool thing?
You think that it might lead to Medusa.
Okay, all right, thank you, because I'd assumed that's what the south branch did.
Actually, they both do.
Brilliant. Okay.
Well, with that, you have a decision whether to report back to the alchemist or to press into the last section.
feel like the alchemist, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well get
I-
the reward for the quest.
Yes.
How
Okay.
does one take an ungent?
They're usually topical.
This one you
You know, like
drink.
the potions. Oh, okay. All right. That's an easy mistake to make. We made that in the first book. It really sucked. Okay. All right. I'm happy about the way this went. I'm really curious about the south room, but, you know, I'm curious about every kind of room. Well, a couple of exceptions. We've been in a lot of rooms.
One last creepy look at the hollow serpent, and then like we race out.
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Okay. So, as you make your way back to Molum Cactoa, Dr. Molum Cactoa.
Oh, what was that psychopomp's name? It had a name for a moment.
Quinol.
Thank you.
Quinol. Kwinol. Quinol. So as you return back to Molum Cactoa, he is not there, but there is a bubbling brew sitting on the table where he was working, and with instructions in common that says, 1 sip for each of you.
Oh. He bugged out on us.
I don't think anyone would stick around after. I mean, he did not know whether we were gonna turncoat. Like, if we had gotten a better offer or visited the third one, and the third one was like, that fucking doctor owes me some meds.
And I'm sure you don't immediately trust the thing, so you search it, you know, study it, and yada
Yes.
yada.
Identify it. Yeah.
Basically, it is a combination of alchemical allocation and permanency, which normally shouldn't work, but he knows how to make it work. Basically, you take a sip, and you get a +2 permanent alchemical bonus to one of your 6 stats chosen at the time of imbibing.
Imbibition.
Yep. So, you get a +2 to 1 stat. You get to choose that while I go to get some coffee. I will be right back.
Bubbling blue drink, anyone?
So, do I want a +2 to wisdom, intelligence, charisma, dexterity, strength, or constitution?
I like how I misread that. I thought everyone was kind of, worried about exactly what they were going to do, whether this was a good idea. And the next thing I know, the paladin's over there like, I wonder how this shall benefit me.
If we did it, we might as well gain the reward.
Exactly.
Hey, I had a pretty good time down there. I killed a bunch of undead, met a lot of hideous monstrosities. Joseph Mengele offered me a drink, and I drank it. Now I feel great. I did him a favor. That said, I'm also trying to figure out what I want to boost.
How did the increases beyond 20 work again?
One for every 2 points until you get to 29. Then it's 1 for 1.
So that'd give me another point then.
Yeah, +4 at 20, 5 at 22, 6 at 24, 7 at 26, 8 at 28, 9 at 29, and 10 at 30. So 29 and 30 are +1 each.
Fuck, where's the basic character sheet? Handbook.
Okay, I have returned. Jando is going to take a... Where would a +2 bonus help him? Probably strength, honestly. No, strength wouldn't do anything for him. Honestly, his wisdom.
Yeah,
That'll bump it up.
Good call.
Yeah.
What is his wisdom?
It was a 16. It is now an 18.
Nice.
Can we get some chill music?
No. No chill. Sure.
This isn't that kind of campaign, and I'm not that kind of DM.
It's a hard decision.
Sorry, I should have switched the music before I left. Whoops.
Yeah, we've just had this
We action posed and dodged and like tumbled our way out of the tunnel.
We're doing rolls and flips just to make it look cool for the music.
Damn, those are some sick idle animations.
It takes
been-
Raw like 30 minutes to catch up with us.
I don't mind
And it
telling
was
you
climbing
that
on the ceiling.
I spent a lot of time when in that trance figuring out what I wanted my idle fidgets to be. Cathrine kept rolling low on her fidgets and just didn't move.
Okay.
It's
It's kind of
I don't.
So what I understand is we are now making our way over to the eastern area where the Lich, Hadavian, Hadvian, Ordvian, Hivian.
I can't say it either, it's fine.
Has everybody taken their potion?
Yeah.
Ivie will go back to this pillar that we saw Gildais come out of, and she will cast Sending.
Okay.
And say, I still feel you watching us. Can we talk one more time? I know he's not called you back yet.
He appears
Smartly distanced away.
here.
Gildais. I want to trust you.
You shouldn't do that.
You're not the first person that I've put my trust into that ruined Vigil. I think you even know who I'm talking about.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know
didn't
why I
either.
did that. It was all part of his plan. Everything I do, no matter what my intentions are part of his plan.
Yeah, well, Dun is trying to forgive himself too. Gildais, I think I'm going to tell... She looks back behind her and she sees everybody. I think I'm going to share the worst thing that I've ever done. Feels like time's getting late. And this is old news to me, so low risk of a leak damning us. You know what I can do, how I can move people, right?
Yes.
First time I shifted anyone, it was my grandfather. We had a normal morning ritual that we would do, and eventually would spar. And well, when sparring, we had an accident. I went to throw a punch at his chest, and I imagined him moving, and of course he did. And when I looked around, he was gone. I didn't know what it was at the time. It's not an Idomade thing. It's not a Wukong thing. It's the Atsumori in me. But I didn't know it, and he was just gone. All this was completely new to me. And I did not know that I had to be the one to bring him back. Months went by. Years went by. I was questioned over and over. And more importantly, My parents, they said they believed me, but, they changed. I was the last one who saw our family's patriarch. They couldn't help but distrust me.
Because they trusted you, and trust is the condition necessary for betrayal.
Yes. Yeah, I went back to that sparring place and I imagined it all over again. I imagined where he would be, and a year later I brought my grandfather back. Well, the body of my grandfather.
Oh.
We could argue about mistakes. We could talk about the price of ignorance, the cruel randomness in our lives, but I don't think our measuring our sins, just why compare them? I want to trust you, but I can't if you're like some sleeper agent.
What do you want from me?
Ilnavna. Could you separate permanency from this potion?
Can I do that, Kofuhara?
Separate permanency from what?
From the alchemical potion.
Sure.
With her still essence.
Yeah.
Grab this. Would you cast it on him for me?
Permanence?
Yeah. I've got mind blank, and if he's got a connection to Tar, maybe mind blank will break it.
I can try. How do you feel about that, Dread Seneschal?
Worth a shot.
Very well then. I will go ahead and do that then. You want to roll?
So you slap mind break, I'm sorry, mind blank.
Yeah, mind break.
The corner folded over a little. I got the wrong vial.
Evie screams, "Fooled you!" No.
Mind break.
I can't
Wrong
believe
website.
you did that.
Yeah. Woo. So mind blank protects from devices and spells that detect, influence, or read emotions and thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It makes them immune to mind affecting. It foils even wish and scrying. But it's not a permanent spell. It is only for a day. Unless
you slap
to
permanency on it. When you do this,
I will cast that and
he is taken aback, and he has a clarity of thought that he's not had in many centuries. He has seen you through my eyes. He knows of you now. Though he does not see you as a threat just yet.
He won't see us coming until we hit him sideways.
Whatever you have planned, I want to see it work. I want to see this through to the end.
Glad to have you on board.
So, what about you? Still believe in fate?
Very much. But now I get to pick my fate.
Feels pretty great, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm jealous.
It feels, and I have not felt in a long time anything other than regret.
I'm gonna lay something else on you then. You want to put some flesh on those bones?
No.
No?
No.
Oh,
Wish.
This is my shame.
like self-flagellation.
This is my shame. I am the shame of House Gildais. Now and forever.
Gonna give him that black eye.
You give him a black eye. I'll put an arrow in his back.
We got people for that too.
You, talking about black eyes and arrows in his back, but I'm pretty sure that the body part we should be interested in is that fucking arm of his.
When next we meet, we will be on the battlefield. I have my part to play.
I look forward to it. And to answer your question from before, the reason why I repel destiny, fate, is because fate is an ending for people who have no imagination. If you have imagination, you have hope instead. And whether you are doomed or free, hope dies last. And that's where I want to be.
That's a good answer.
Before you go,
I thought so too. Glad we got to have this conversation. Today
go,
is the first day of the rest of your life.
pray with me.
To your monkey god.
Do you trust me? Knowing? And she will pray with him. Find my path to this restless but persistent icy ally. Together, let us pull a single fragment from the foot of the Mad King's mountain and watch his godhood topple down in an avalanche.
I'm still gonna have to tell him about you. I have my part to play. Hope you have some tricks up your sleeves.
Try and make us sound cooler. We've been up for hours.
Farewell.
Godspeed. Oh my god, he's so cool, though!
The mystique. The mystique.
Jando's grumbling like, man, I should have killed him. But knowing that he was just another puppet, God, I just feel so numb.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm pretty sure that the one farthest from being a puppet of everyone in here is actually you. We got set up. We have been betrayed by death and abandoned by life, but I mean, you stepped into that shard. You're angry.
Oh, you did
I
pick
get it.
Yeah.
And I respect that. But if anyone is choosing their destiny, other than me, and possibly Gildais, it's probably you.
The face on Ivie when she says that.
Well, like the skeleton said, we all have our parts to play, so if he shows me even an inch on the battlefield, I'm gonna fucking blow it off.
Well, put
Gotta
him
make
towards
it-
the bottom of your list.
Gotta make it look real after all.
Fair.
Anyway, let's go see about this other lich. God, how many liches are there?
They're just falling out of
There's a
everywhere.
So there's a factory that just turns them out. I swear I've met more liches than living. Miss Rosny.
Hey, focus.
Sorry.
Come on, let's go.
No, give me a minute. So what did your potion taste like? Mine tasted like apple.
Kiwi
It's just,
strawberry.
Pearl of Power.
Kiwi strawberry? Oh, that... Man, what did you take, Con?
Oh,
It
wait.
tasted like cherry for some reason.
Oh.
Like the good kind or the cough syrup kind?
Surprisingly, the good kind.
Someone picked strength.
Okay.
Alright, time to form up.
Mine tasted metallic.
You aren't supposed to drink the flask as well.
So, what's the taste buds like on old Kate there? Is she a fine sipper? A sommelier?
Pinky up. Pinky up when you
She
sip.
knows the difference between good and bad booze, but does not care for either.
Doesn't care for either.
I hate this stuff, but I gotta keep drinking it.
Okay.
I took a
Oh, no,
sip
it-
and then I took a sip and then realized instantly that it was a shot. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, no,
that's
no,
the
no.
worst feeling.
God.
It's
It's
like,
not that
oh.
she doesn't like it.
oh, I
she
should
just-
have downed this. Ew.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
God. I'm almost on the shady side of my 12th century, and I can't believe I must have looked like a teenager drinking like that. Ugh,
There are
embarrassing.
an absolute fuck ton of doors here.
Oh,
Also-
God.
Oh,
The ceiling of this large hall swoops high overhead, reaching a height of 40 feet. 40 feet.
30
30
bites.
feet.
30. And a second-story walkway circles the hall about 20 feet from the ground. A spiral staircase set into the northern wall leads to this second level. That's right here.
So many choices to pick. Where the hell we go? Which way are we going?
Holy shit, wait a moment.
What's on the floor
Uh,
here?
Wait a minute, Ivie. You traded your +2 stat increase for that.
Still got the cup. What a consolation prize.
No, that's a good prize. Ah. Man, I would have kept that if I thought about it. Nice. Huh, that was a big thing. You
Babe, how is it that you became so selfless?
She died twice today. We could start with that.
I'm pretty sure this
God,
started
you're
way
right.
before that.
I'm not convinced.
Wouldn't it have been terrible if, like, one of the potions had been poisoned and I, like...
Well,
No, I guess I would have been the... If they were all poisoned, I would have been the only one alive. That would have
no,
sucked.
here's the...
Oh damn!
It's
solo,
only not-
solo run. Let's go!
It's only not poisoned if you... It's only poisoned if you remove the permanents.
Ugh.
But if you leave it on, you're permanently poisoned, so be careful.
Just... be sure which spell you get that permanence on.
So there's a lot of... Are these like sigils on the floor, or like...
Oh, yeah. Stepping back out. of the room.
Yeah. So about that. Hey,
Oh,
Matt Levinson.
Fuck me!
All the runes pop up and attack you thusly. Does a 20
Is this a
hit
spell
you?
I can steal? Is this something I can steal?
I think so. You know what? Go ahead and roll that. Because
Let
a
me
spell
swing at the
is
ball.
happening
Okay.
right now.
Okay, cool. Intelligence. Do I still have the prayer and the Master
No.
Bless? No to both?
I
I
think
thought Master Bless
bless
lasted a while.
yes, prayer no.
Okay,
So
and that's plus four?
Yeah.
Okay, that's still... that's a lousy roll, but it's still a 39.
39. Yep. Okay.
Oh, it should be 40, I think, because
you just slurped
cast a level
up
up.
summon Hell Wasp Swarm. Hell Wasp.
Oh.
This! I don't want this!
Oh my god.
That one.
Summon
Humats,
Hellwasp.
Humats Nicolas Cage, not the bees scene.
Ah, not the bees! Okay. So you have
I'm gonna have to look
a
that up.
cornucopia of doors to pick. Which one would you like to do first?
Good job sucking that spell up.
Don't thank me. Never mention that. And you're welcome.
Oh, it's because the Hell Wasps are like the exact opposite of the Crab Rats.
There's also that they aren't okay.
It's like water type versus whatever the other one is.
Jando's like, the only thing better than watching Ilnavna suck up magic is watching Ilnavna suck up magic she fucking hates.
God, I wish I could see it. The look on my face must be awful, man.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, have I got crow's feet?
Little bit.
Oh, fuck. I hate this place. Cathrine, fill it up with water.
Also your nose
Boil the
does
water.
this like weird scrunchy thing.
I know about that. I can feel that. I can feel it all the way in my ears. Christ.
Okay.
Who sets that up? Who fills a room with bees?
This is the Broken Apartments. Let me pull up those real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Where are they at? Ah, yes. Far less ornately decorated than the decaying decadence of other areas. These apartments contain the collapsed remains of sundry beds, cabinets, and washstands. Nothing of note can be found here. Where would you like to go from there?
Oh my god, this
No
swarm
loot
is
in this
fucking-
area?
Nope.
This swarm is bullshit. What the fuck?
Actually, you know what? Would you like to make me a perception check?
Absolutely.
Who, everyone, or just...
Yeah, everybody.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna beat that. But
Inside.
here you go anyway. Oh, I got a 20 as well. That should actually...
Oh,
That should
inside.
actually be
Oh.
40. That should be 42 because I
You
didn't add
fine.
the.
I look
Suit
at
of
you and I
armor.
give you the head nod, and you look back at me and give me the head nod.
Yeah. What'll be fine?
This
Inside, you
is
find a suit of armor.
Oh, should I identify that?
Yeah.
Is that wisdom or is that int?
Intelligence, yeah.
Please say int. Okay, dope. And I get +2 on that as well. So
Over here, more
I do-
apartments. Perception checks all.
38 on the identify.
You find a raiment of the Shining Crusade.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Hold on. I'll give you another roll. This one's Weedom. 37 this time.
I'm not seeing one from Noigel.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me get you that.
Okay. You find... You find a shield.
Hold on. I've got some details for that raiment of the Shining Crusade. Also,
yeah.
that's for the shield.
I posted them in the
Oh,
game
sorry.
chat. If you guys scroll up just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, game chat. Okay.
Aware with the smite evil class feature. Can expend one use of this ability as an immediate action to create a defensive ward around an adjacent creature, granting it a deflection bonus. A resistance bonus equal to the wearer's charisma bonus.
Hell yeah.
Lasts for 1 round.
Hey, Tyr, that door's locked.
Ooh.
What was the? Did you post the shield?
Yep, it's right there. Just
Okay.
above your roll.
Sorry, just a moment. Thank you.
Okay. Tyr, you want to bust that lock open?
Yeah.
It is old but complex.
Let me know if you want any help on that.
I probably have it.
Woo! Yeah.
My cat's got a mouse. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. He's probably running away from it right now like, freedom! Las Vegas!
But she's gonna freak out when it turns out to be a crab rat.
Oh no! We can hope the mouse in question's a computer mouse. I do not believe that to be the case, Mr. Cam Sorrell.
Damn, I about died twice.
Oh, it's been a slobber knocker.
I am the weakest link.
Well, it's just that you get close enough to the battles to where either the enemy zooms in for you or you get randomly selected.
Oh yeah,
You get
That was
case selected
awesome
by
with
the
the,
R
um,
phenotypes.
the Cathrine spell that turned it. It like came at me like a Terminator.
Right, and even when I wanted to hit Rawl, I had to hit you. Okay.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with Catherine's feelings about Ivie.
No, it did. It did not have anything to do with Catherine's feelings about Ivie, because it's random. Fate decided that one.
The dice told their story.
The dice said we're picking on Ivie today.
Right? You're not in the triple digit HP club yet? Ooh. Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
a 99. Oh, speaking of which, I will top off Jando there with.
Where's he at? He's all the way over there.
Behind Ilnavna.
Don't forget
He's-
me.
Pop him up to 130 HP, Jando, please.
Nice. Boop, boop. Grab rats. Okay.
God, that Medusa was just the worst. What a coward. Did you see how big like the entrance was, but then she was hiding in that little hole?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Excellent.
Oliver caught a mouse, and it wasn't. It was.
It was neither kosher nor
anyway.
halal.
It was. Yes, it was. It was. Well, it
What a
wasn't
joke.
trafe. It wasn't trafe. It was alive,
Oh no. Oh no.
and relatively uninjured. So I got it away from the cat and put it someplace where it would. Well, if it makes it through a couple of months, then it'll be a win for both of us. But it wasn't crippled, so.
At least Oliver's doing
God.
healthy cat things.
Yep, no, he's doing really well for a guy operating
Hey, look at this.
on
You
1/3
find a
of-
room. It's broken ass room. And inside the broken ass room, there's a body of a lich there, because the lich got really, really, really bored.
Okie dokie.
And then the skull of the
Summoning
lich,
stuff in?
the skull of the lich pops up and begins speaking at you.
Oh, good, a demi-lich.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it's full of fucking gems.
Yo, it's
What else is it gonna be
full of
full of?
gems, baby.
They're always full of gems. And he's got skull tats. Ugh. He's angry because he doesn't get to wear a leather jacket anymore.
Yup, and we get to go to initiative.
Christ.
Yeah.
Is it Klrau or Klrau? Is that an L or a capital I?
Klrau.
Oh, fuck, of
It's-
course. That's exactly the kind of name a guy with no lips would give himself.
I am Klrau! Klrau Adleon!
It is all back of the throat, isn't it?
It is.
Hear you? This sucks. Speak clearly. No!
I am Austrian, no! We don't do that here!
Thanks, I need him already. Boop. Yeah, I just want this guy done.
Oh my god, it's above average.
Oh, hey, Rawl's looking up. Boop. Okay. Find me some fight music. Where's my fight music? Scrolling down. Furiously scrolling down. No, not that one. Okay. Ilnavna. What would you like to do? It's a fucking demi-lich. It does one thing really, really well.
I do not want to compete with it for the one thing it does really well. The crab rats are still speed 30, right? I couldn't get speed 35 if VTech kicked in.
What's that?
I couldn't get 35 just once. Just,
No.
you know. Okay, fine. Infernal Aegis. Sounds like the kind of guy who's just going to be vomiting fire constantly.
Oh, you wish
you
that's
know,
all he did.
Yeah, I do. Is he himself on fire or just, like, spooky, flamey looking?
He's just
Okay, better question.
Spooky, flamey looking.
So it won't hurt the crab rats if they try and, you know, maul him.
Probably not.
Okay, well, I can resummon them if they do. I'll send him okay, but first, I'm gonna flit over here. I'm gonna hover, like, how high is the ceiling? 100 feet, you already told me. I'm gonna hover over Tyr's head for just a moment. I'm gonna use that ice rod that I've been walking around
40 feet in here, about 20 feet in here.
Oh, okay. About 20 feet inside. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I should be able to just kind of hang out over Tyr, right? Like, we can coexist for a moment. Yeah? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go over there, and before I send in the Krabby Patty, I'm going to hit them with the Rod of Ice, which is not that strong, but I'm gonna do it anyway and see how much Infernal Aegis, see if how he fucking likes me now. 30-foot cone of ice greases the terrain as well.
Okay.
30-foot gets them both. Does that also do damage, or is it like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's a damage roll?
D6 per level.
D6. Okay, that's much stronger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, D6 per level.
It's kind of cold, baby.
Have 73 damage.
Neither of them take any of it.
Huh. I thought I was being so smart.
Actually, let me check this guy. Yeah, he's
I'm not surprised
also...
on the Lich. I am not surprised at all on the Lich. But I kind of thought the guy who walking around with a name like Infernal Aegis would get a little pissed off at that.
Nope.
No, okay. Well, have fun in your skating rink, because this is all iced up.
Have fun in your skating rink. Tyr.
Well, if he doesn't
I
take
do.
that type of fire damage, how about this type of fire damage?
Hell.
That's a natural one. That's a miss.
It was
and
also
a natural
ice.
2.
Ugh.
Jando is going to shift to here. Gonna try and line up the shot on the Demilich. And since the Demilich is both undead and a member of the Whispering Way, he gets to do this thing.
Oh, and this thing he does indeed.
Is a crit. However,
Yep.
the Infernal Aegis is also a shield guardian and takes the crit for him.
Oh.
With a boom headshot.
With a boom headshot. So I'm gonna have to roll 2d20.
What is
That's
wrong
a
with
20.
right
Let's see. $2d20. It's a 20.
Do you have a 20 by 20 table, or is it numbered like 2 through 40?
Most of them are like 2 through 24. Or yeah, 0 through
Okay.
24. Actually. Blow crushes spinal cord. Inflict plus 3d12 damage with this strike, and the foe must make a fort save or suffer permanent paralysis. God. Okay, hold on.
Good thing it transferred to something with a spine there.
Yeah.
So an additional 14 damage off of that 1d8 plus
26,
24.
so
Yep.
40 altogether.
40 altogether.
Crystal, thank you for that boon. I think I'm going to be using it.
Doesn't take all of it, but the Infernal Aegis must now make a fort save and become permanently paralyzed.
This went better in my head. Get it? Get it? This completes my day.
Okay. Well, then now that thing's useless, he's gonna float to here, and he's gonna get on top because he's always on top. Get out of here.
Does he start piling it like a mech?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Assuming direct
Do it.
control.
Do it.
Kicks off the helmet.
Yeah, kicks off the helmet.
On it.
Well,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Like
Muffy,
kills
you
the
got
thing
it.
and takes over its body immediately.
Murphy, you said you wouldn't do this.
My name is Klrau, and shut up, Scott.
I
This
thought you
sucks.
loved me.
Yeah, I thought so too. Then you got your
Then
spine
you realize
broken.
it's this crucial mistake as it can't move it because it doesn't have a spine.
Do you have any idea how much I would give for a spine? And yours just got fucked up in front of me.
I'm sorry.
Don't say. Can't stay mad at you.
He will spend his round getting this thing knit together and working and moving again.
Calibrating.
Ivie.
the assuming control.
I imagine he's trying to do it past the crab rats, and it is not easy and not fun.
Seeing him starting to like power that thing up, Ivie is going to cast Debilitate, which is a Wisdom to negate, but
Okay.
might cause strength damage to the Infernal Aegis.
What's the name of the
She's
spell?
got to get within. Wisdom negates.
What's the name of the spell?
Debilitate.
And what's it do again?
Suffer enhancement. Suffer enhancement penalty of strength of 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah,
So-
it doesn't work.
What the
All right.
fuck? Man, you put my armor in a wheelchair and now you're trying to debilitate it. Come on.
Cathrine.
Nope. Fucking. Do I got line of sight from here? Okay, hold up. Actually, that should give me line of sight, right? Yes. Cool. Using my staff of lightning real quick. Roll to attack. Let me do that real. Where it is. Staff of lightning.
Come on, Cathrine, what are you doing?
Evie will look up.
I'm typing.
Evie will look
I'm
up.
typing it. It's a lot of math. Hold up.
We're killing this one, right? This one needs to die.
I'm having trouble just looking at it in there. Like, this is really sad, you guys.
That should be all the math I need to do. So, step of lightning. What's the...
Oh my god.
5 from that. Alright.
Nice.
Staff of Lightning range.
Yes, because it also has a melee. So, range as in ranged attack, which uses charges.
Okay.
I have one for the range, and I have one for the melee attack, because they do differently. Because it's a goofy spell. I love it. 4 more charges.
And you're
using
targeting the Demilich itself?
Yes. 6-9.
Takes no damage.
Takes no damage. Alright.
It's a Demilich, you guys. It's pretty much immune to magic. You're gonna have
that's
to
why
go in
it-
there and
It straight up negated my stuff too.
hit it really hard. Yup. Let me go in there and take a look. Yep.
Balls of brass, this guy.
The Infernal Aegis doesn't get to go anymore. Matt.
Oh, just a second. 18. Oop. It's physical damage, if that means anything.
The Infernal Aegis' body will take it.
Hey, get out of there! Get out of there!
Some of it
Shit!
anyway.
Damn it!
Matt Levinson.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, huh.
Oh, he's got the hooves. He doesn't have to worry about the ice.
Yep. So if I can take a swipe at that sucker.
Whisper will get you all the way up there, but Whisper won't be able to attack.
That's fine.
In fact, Whisper will get you over here to clear the way for everybody else. You might want to smite evil.
Yeah, man, I'll do that. Please, please give me the power to smite the evil before me.
Ah, what's this? The hell are you, some sort of paladin?
Please, Lydia, I'm gonna take this.
Oh, shitty sword paladin, thanks.
Alright, hold on. What the hell is an Iomade? It's been like 1,200 years for me.
The goddesses.
Oh, that's a knife goddess. She's actually kind of
Oh,
short and
maximum damage.
Ow, you son of a bitch. Ow. Alright, so that's 28 doubled to 56.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Takes most of that. Ilnavna.
Hey, Kofuhara,
Yeah.
couple of questions.
Yeah.
So, the armor is paralytic right now. I would describe that as helpless. Would you describe that as helpless?
It is no longer an unintended object.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But, I mean, it wasn't an object in the first place. It was a creature. It was just had its spine crushed and was paralyzed.
Sure.
Okay, so supposing that this qualifies as a helpless creature, could the Hellwasps use their inhabit ability? A Hellwasp swarm can enter the body of a helpless or dead creature by crawling into its mouth and other orifices. Inhabiting the body requires 1 minute, and the victim must be small, medium, or large. The swarm can abandon the body at any time as a full round action. Any attack against the host deals half damage to the swarm as well, although the swarm's DR resistances and immunities may negate some or all of this damage. When a Hellwasp swarm inhabits a dead body, blah blah blah. Let's see, if a Hellwasp swarm inhabits a living victim, it can neutralize the effects of its own poison and control the victim's movements and actions as if using Dominate Monster! Hellwasps quickly consume the living victim, dealing 2d4 points of constitution damage per hour. That's going to be a long hour.
Alright, so you want to cast that spell?
Assuming that this plan has a chance of working and that the swarm is as relatively under my control as the crab rats are.
Sure. So you cast a spell, you send the Hellwasp swarm into the helpless creature, only to find out that there was a Hellwasp swarm already in the Infernal Aegis, and now the two swarms are fighting each other, and the arms and the legs are like kicking and like swinging all around, and Cloud's like, what the hell?
I'm just looking on in total awe. Like
you got a bug, man.
My armor is bugged. This is bullshit.
Crab rats, return. I can't. This is so sad.
Tyr? Would you like to shoot the skull?
Yes, I would like to shoot the skull, or at least try to shoot the skull.
Please do.
I have never
It's
been
not
so
that
impressed
hard
by
to
my
hit. It's
stupidity.
just hard to.
Oh! Nat
That's
20!
That's what you needed. Yeah, each swarm is trying to find the queen inside the swarm and assassinate it.
This thing's dancing, and like Tyr is like aiming and trying to like get a bead on it.
Tyr, go ahead and roll 2d20. And I will tell you what crit you get. 14. Strike to the head. Hey, how about that?
Hey!
Hey!
Why did you think you were gonna hit?
Foe must make a fort save or fall unconscious? Oh, shit! You're like, bah, 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 go back to sleep, bitch! Bah, 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 bah. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta figure out this thing's, fort save. The hell is its fort save? That's not it. It's its worst save!
Oh.
Oh, man.
Apparently hitting the head in the head is a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people
That
don't necessarily.
is
Oh,
a
a 6 is a low
fail.
roll.
Klrau goes back to sleep like, fine.
You know,
Ah,
I'm out. Out skis. You have it. You know, I want you to.
ow.
Don't steal my gems.
Well, that's combat right there.
If that thing is asleep, I will cast Agile Feet on Tyr and be like, go be free, loot.
So, what happens with swarm versus swarm? Like,
That's a very good question. They basically both cancel each other out and eat each other alive.
that's okay.
Yeah.
And there's no way I could give it.
Yeah,
No,
Dingle
it's fine. It's
Danger
fine.
Noodle gets it correct. Both hives fuse to serve the queen that is left. Essentially.
Huh.
Oh.
And you know
Awesome.
what? I wish them well.
It's still like the feet's doing a like little twitchy thing,
Yeah.
right? And the heat of the freaking skull of like the helmet is like guttering in and out as it tries so desperately to activate itself. But the war inside of the Infernal Ages has essentially destroyed it from the
Yeah, I guess
inside
it's a
out.
4d4 con damage per minute is
Is a bit much, even for an iron
Is-
golem.
a bit much, yeah. So I feel like that went about as well as it could possibly have gone.
Evie will walk up to the crab rats and lean over and
Yes.
put her hands on her knees.
Essentially, because starting this round, I was going to start trapping souls. Or
Yeah,
just activate
with
Wail the
DEMILICH.
Banshee and kill
DEMILICH.
everybody.
Evie will bend over the crab rats and go, "Listen, I think your mama loves you. I don't think she committed that Hell War swarm to her book or whatever. I think that was like a one and done."
Why are we know who we do we know you? Thank you for trying to. What was
So
that?
you
Was that
find-
like a confidence booster. Thank you.
find
We appreciate your
a
input.
+5 chain shirt. +5 chain shirt.
+5 chain shirt.
You find a robe of the Archmagi gray.
The Arch Magi Gray.
And you find a robe of fossils.
Fossils.
A robe of
just
fossils.
gonna-
This robe functions as a robe of bones, but its remaining embroidered figures include a mastodon skeleton, I'm not even gonna fucking pronounce that, a huge ass zombie, a dire bear plague zombie, and an adult red dragon burning skeleton.
Oh. Huh.
Guys, could I get that chain shirt? I'd love a little more AC.
I'm just gonna.
Go for it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the Archmage, the robe of the Archmagi.
Alright, I'm going to send this into General Anarchy. There we go. You got that. Good stuff. Okay. Moving on. Hey Tyr, you find a secret door.
Oh,
Dost thou open secret
Where?
door?
yeah.
The secret door opens
Oh,
to a
look.
secret hallway in front of a secret door. Would you like to open that secret door?
No,
Yo,
I've
dog.
had enough. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put on that rope right fucking now.
Well, of course, I make sure and check there's no traps, but yes, I want to open the secret door.
This door is trapped.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
trap door.
And this door very much resembles a vault door. Like,
Ooh.
get out of my secret vault door. What are you doing, you dirty little thief? Get out of my vault.
Well, guess what?
Open our top secret crate.
Guess what? This dirty little thief isn't going to obey by those rules.
I'm gonna take a couple long steps back, crab rats. Raul, you might want to be a little farther away. Oh no, I think it's okay.
No, you know what? Jando's going to be right there with you. Nope, Jando's going to be right there with you. And it's going to be like that meme where it's like the poorly dressed Spider-Man kneeling next to the well-dressed Spider-Man.
I'm gonna stay within eyeshot at maximum distance in case there's more insane shit I need to steal.
Jaws, was that 41 your trip to
Yes.
traps? Okay. You disable the device. You open up the door and you find the vault. The vault.
Oh, nobody had to die.
The
Nice.
vault.
Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. This chamber is nearly
Hold on.
empty despite its size and ample storage. Among the 24 sundry reference books remaining is a handwritten ledger in which Klrau, when he had hands, recorded his many expenditures, tracking the vault's gradually diminishing inventory as he paid contractors, bribed called outsiders, Consume material components for a variety of powerful spells. The surviving treasures include a diamond worth 5,000 gold pieces, a scroll of Windwalk, and a fully charged Staff of Divine Necromancy. Holy shit. Hey, Tyr, roll me that perception check while you're looking around.
Sure.
You want to follow up on that, or is a 27 going to do it?
You need to follow up on that.
Okay, hold on. So, wisdom or in?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Jando will help here.
Also,
Jando can help.
Look around.
I got the same thing. Huh. So did
Are
Cathrine.
you kidding me?
This is the 27 vault, where everybody gets 27 except Jando Par.
Jando rolled pretty good. Anybody else want to roll?
Me, let me put mine in.
Ooh,
here.
me. Ooh, me.
Here's
Can
this-
the crab rats
distracted
roll?
by all the items.
Jando looks into the
Raoul.
vault and he's like, oh. Hey, what's this? And he finds a little secret compartment. And he opens up the compartment, and inside there are 2 scrolls. 2 scrolls.
You want an identifier on those?
Oh, you don't need to identify. You've already seen these.
What's on the scrolls?
One of them is Wish,
Oh, again. Okay.
and the other is Limited Wish.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Which one of those is mechanically better?
Wish.
Wish.
Here to hazard a guess.
Well, I know limited, but like it could be scoped in a way that is more powerful. You know.
You could, yeah.
You know what the most powerful use of it is?
Hey, Tyr, guess what? There is a third, number 3, secret door. Would you like to look at secret door?
Ooh, yes.
Would you like to
Oh,
taste the secret door? It
Now
looks,
remember, this is the Necromancer's vault, so
this
it's
looks-
definitely
it
going
looks
to be clean.
particularly peaty.
First, I'd look at it, make sure there's
All right, Raw, back outside.
a poison trap, then lick. Is this more crap?
A
You
proper
boys are like
a proper castle keeper involves all 5 of the senses.
Thanks for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Get out of here, infernal Aegis. Nobody loves you. Okay, you opens this door, and you find a chapel. Go into the chapel, and we're gonna meet Ceto.
What?
Oh man!
Oh,
man, it's possible! Listen, it's your favorite person, dear.
Oh shit! Oh, look at that bitch! Oh, look at her! Oh.
How did she beat us here?
The hell are you doing in here?
Teleportation's a hell of a drug.
Oh right, it is, isn't it?
He took
Oh
a month
man!
off in Japan.
So she looks at you, Tyr, and just points that big heavy mace and screams, "We go to initiative! Stop! Stop it! No! No! I want to fight Tyr! Now!"
Okay, fine. Just I'll move my crab rats instead. I'll flatter them up here.
But I'm gonna do so poorly because Ceto doesn't really get to go that fast.
She's a little angry right now.
She is
Are you-
a little
Also a
angry.
bit dead.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
man, this
Change
is looking
browsers,
good.
Toast. Just change browsers. That's all I can think is.
Like, I just.
There were some other books in that vault? You said there were, I think, 24. They probably don't mean anything, but what were they?
Reference books.
Reference books. Okay.
Okay. Oh, this guy goes 7. Jando is like, right. Oh, I gotta roll for Jando and... Oh, yep, Jando goes 113. And Rawl actually goes 1-8. Let's bump him up.
So, quick question before we start. Are the barbed devils the fastest thing alive?
I don't know why.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's done.
Jando's going to shoot at one of the barbed devils. Actually, no, he's going to shoot at Ceto. Fuck that bitch. Because she is both undead and now part of the Whispering Way. So, get fucked. Take 30 damage for your troubles. Matt Levinson.
Matt's gonna hold on to his holy symbol and he says, "Then yell and take me your holy power."
And then he's going to, on Whisper, basically try and just go straight to the just like Whisper, take it, get an attack, and then swing his weapon.
Okay. Nope.
$19 on the die.
Oof, that's gonna hit. Ivie Mato.
Ivie will move and be like, "Oh, what's going on here?" And she will see the barbed devils, and she will try to cast Dismissal. So it is a charisma save.
You might even call that an anti-magic missile.
God damn it, Glacier.
So funny.
Okay.
Just the nearest one. She will attempt to dismiss it.
Barb Devil.
Probably smokes her.
Actually, I think I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, but I do have a boon.
Ooh,
Could I use the boon somehow?
sure. Roll the boon. I'll allow it. Actually, on second
38?
thought, you know what? I never liked the bitch anyway. Goodbye.
I hate her too. You
You need better
absolutely
help,
right.
Ceto. We're coming for you.
Yes. We're coming. Hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, wow. She looks really angry. I'm gonna hide in the vault. Yep.
You're not looking too good for the last time we defeated you, bitch.
Got a
Dear.
little something in Anarchy.
I'm going to use my hook shot to get closer, right behind her.
Nice.
Oh, the hook shot. Nice.
Honestly, I hate it there. They're so weird.
Right.
All right, you're able to hook shot yourself. Yep. Whoop.
Whoop. And stabby time.
That's a hit.
Alright.
How much damage is that going to be?
That is 65. Am I flanking with Matt?
Yes.
Then on.
Okay, 65, you said?
Yep. And 66.
Hey, look, I'm really sorry about this. I gotta do my job. All right, you cool with that? And I mean, I'd fight the paladin, but he looks really righteous right now. Ooh, I'm feeling that one in my bones. Oh,
None for me. It's just that horse looks mean too.
look, I just ate, and yeah, it really sucks to get fucking summoned back to hell on a full stomach. It really sucks.
You show up and you barf and everyone laughs at you. It sucks.
Okay, here we go.
Not for me. Okay, all right. Deep breath.
Does a 28
Swing
hit
on
you?
the exhale.
Yes.
Okay. How much damage are we talking here? Yeah, not too bad. 17.
Okay.
Ilnata!
That big fucking mace, is that iron?
It's got some iron in it, yeah.
Okay, so it would be an iron weapon then.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna... 2, 4... I'm gonna flit out here. Take one look at her. And start laughing. I'm gonna cast Iron Doesn't Bite on myself. And I'm gonna pull out the bag of holding that she had all of her loot in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that off my shoulder and be like, hey, I think this is yours.
Got your ruck.
I found it at the Lost and Found, but there was nothing in it. Isn't that weird?
Oh my god. She starts ranting and raving about, this is all your fault. She had to, sell her soul to the devil, literally. But you know what? It's fine. He's treating me so much better than Vigil ever did. I have fully outgrown those fools. Yes.
You could have changed your ways without having to do that. Instead, you just had to fight us.
She's gonna whirlwind attack. I think 36 hits everybody.
Unfortunately, yes, it hits.
Ooh, the system's thinking about it. Come on. It wasn't that weird of a roll. 43 damage. And that's all she can do for now. Cathrine.
Dope. Gosh. Can I make it there? Yes, I can. So, hey, Atsu.
Yeah.
Make me a deck save.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, she's gonna be dead before I get to swing at her. I might have just wasted a spell.
It's not enough.
Alright, my health and damage. Unless if she has SR, then I need to roll against that.
Roll against the SR.
Alright. It is just my level then, right?
Yes.
Oh no, she's done. She's good. Unless this goes through, she gets fucking smoked.
So it's 1d20 plus 17?
Yep. Unless you got a boon. Boons really help with this.
I think I actually do, because I never used mine from the fucking beginning.
D12.
That's another nat 1. Oh
Wow.
my god. That's an 11 though.
But a
That
29
brings
does
up
it!
to-
But a 29 does it!
Oh!
Feels like me on
And
Johnson
this is an
Avenue.
SR roll, so ones don't automatically fail. You minned out and still passed.
Oh, I wish I could feel happier about this.
God, what is that? 164?
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, she goes to a paltry -75.
Oh,
And
God.
you see her melt into her armor, and you immediately recognize this as her being a Grave Knight.
She's a
Okay,
Grave Knight!
She's a grave
wow.
war priest of Asmodeus.
Damn, she actually did get promoted. I am a little surprised that she did move up in the... Well,
Are
she
you
moved
really?
ahead.
Because she's been failing upward her whole life.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought that dying would put an end to that, but I guess she's been failing upward her whole death as well.
Well, now
So,
she's
like,
got to go
no.
back to the big A and tell him how much she sucks.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Big A already knew how much she sucked, but, you know, it's gonna be one of those... It's gonna be one of those, you failed me again, Starscream moments.
Yeah. Yep. And thus,
I
ends
wasted a...
the
do we have
ignoble
art of her by
unlife.
chance?
Oh yeah. Didn't I show you? I showed you.
I wasted a scroll on trying to dunk on her, and that's fine.
Oh, you did. You did.
I still have 2 more.
Yeah, but
Wow.
this time she didn't just
Yep.
die in one backstab.
Yeah, that's true. You know, Kofuhara, I was saying earlier, but one of the shallower motivations for not wanting to get, soul exploded was that it really bugged me. The idea that Ceto Maldera might be able to rejoin the cycle at some point, and I'm just gonna get fucking thrown into a fucking furnace or something. And now I know that I don't have to worry about that. And not just for the reasons that I think I do, but because, wow, at least I'm not her.
The other Barb Devil is just like, I'm just gonna go.
Are we still doing this?
Yeah, you know what?
Only if you want to, you can leave.
The Barb
It's
the Barb
fine if
Devil
I
actually
bark.
pats you in the shoulder, Tyr, and he's like, "Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I have to go report this. Lots of paperwork, you see. So
Someone's
fucking
Ceto's gonna
late."
Maldera's gonna be mad.
You
and
tell
when
him she
she's
died like
mad,
a bitch.
She needs someone to cuddle when she reforms, and that's kind of my job. So I don't want to get there second. If you know what I mean. Anyway, good luck.
Doing it is whatever it is you're doing. Good luck.
So...
Yeah. As you were.
Okay. So, anyone want the old jaws that mend
Let's
over here?
see. I will show you her treasure.
There was another bag of holding. Yeah, it was empty though.
Another empty bag of holding. Nyah.
Damn it!
He-Man.
Yes! Books are the only true treasures of this world, you boob.
Hey, that's a good point. Her armor, Ilna, do you have that disintegrate by chance?
Oh God, yeah, I suppose I do.
You wanna
You want to
That'll
hose
work.
it down?
final nail in the coffin?
uh,
I mean, the shipping on sending this to Jalazapan would just be astronomical.
we can get acid once we get back to the city.
Okay.
I don't know if you want that riding in the portable hull.
We've had grosser stuff in there.
Don't know. She was pretty rough.
It can't reform instantly. We have at least 24 hours, right?
At least.
Okay, well, let's just throw that into
Usually
the...
takes 1d10 days to rejuvenate.
Okay.
I'd like
24
that 1d10 roll right now, if you don't mind.
I imagine it's secret.
It's secret. I already rolled it.
Okay, well, into the bag it goes. I'll think about the worst thing that could happen is she'll reform inside a bag of holding, and it's kind of a fucky demi-plane. And besides,
Piss.
I live again! Oh no! Oh no! I know you're out there.
If we can figure out a way to send her into an utterly awful place.
I mean,
think that
I've
was that
no,
instead.
I considered
Maybe
that.
we
I
could send her
considered
to
that
the
before.
demi-plane of cranch dressing. I don't know.
We'll send her to the demi-plane of itching.
Ew.
Yeah. It is real and it can hurt you.
Anything special in here by chance?
Yeah, let me check on that. Yes. Nope. Nothing in here except for her stuff.
Great, I'll grab her stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is also a super creepy, temple to Asmodeus.
I've seen a lot of super creepy stuff today. Like, it...
Matt, this whole
Asmodeus
place is
is
making your bones itch.
Just a bunch of fake and one authentic Chilaxian passport.
Yeah, right? Got a couple more doors.
Yes. Yeah, outdoors.
Portals. Physical portals to adventure.
Adventure.
Okay. You open up this door.
Ooh, I will heal up Whisper.
Yeah, Whisper took some damage.
Do you want the pokey poke heal or do you want the genuine?
Whisper will take some pokey pokes.
Oh, pokey poke for the horse. Okay.
Leather upholstered chairs and delicate wooden tables make this lounge seem more like part of an aristocrat's manor or an exclusive club than a chamber deep beneath the earth. Velvet curtains and a pair of fireplaces with crackling fires add to the impression. Doors exit to the north, west, and south. And you see a creature here. This creature is a... give me an intelligence check on this creature, Tyr, as you're the only one who can see it. For now.
Alright.
Tyr, you're the only one who can see this. It's always been there. It's always been following you. Throughout this entire adventure. With that roll, you know it to be an outsider of some sort. It's not a regular creature in the physical plane. But it's sitting as delicately as it can in one of the love seats. And it looks to you and offers a little wave.
It shuffles over a little bit and pats the seat next to it.
It does, actually.
Wave back.
Could I have that charisma headband, please? Oh no, I'm wisdom. Never mind.
I mean, you don't need it, babe. I mean, you're beautiful just the way you are.
Oh, you're sweet. I think charisma. Matt, do you have a headband?
Do I recognize what
You don't need the headband.
what this guy is?
So I have that intelligence check.
Alrighty. Whoop. Boop. Oh.
No.
I'm too taken in by his classy togs and chill demeanor. And also, I can't tell if that's his hair or if he just has the most popped collar on Galarian.
Yeah, you're not sure. You're not sure.
Huh.
But he waves to everybody when they come in and offers them a seat.
I'll look at Ilnavna. What's the play?
I mean, I guess I'll sit on the back of this. I guess I'll lean against this sofa. It's not quite a seat. All the chairs seem to be taken. I guess there's one more. I don't know. I don't.
He will step off of this seat and offer it to someone else, and he will sit on the floor. He's large, so he's got the headroom.
What does Rawl do?
Rawl's gonna pick a corner and hang back and watch. Because that's what
The
Rawl
crab
likes
rats
to do.
kind of go up to him and, you know, kind of curiously, like, sort of poke at his shoe. Like,
This creature
Like, hey,
reaches
mister.
down and begins petting the crab rats. Just broad hand strokes. And he does so without looking at the crab rats because he's looking at all of you, kind of sizing you up. And then he nods a little, and then he shifts over to this area right here and pulls out a board game and begins setting it up on the table.
Guys, I gotta go. Board games.
What type of game is it?
Looks to be some sort of like ancient war game.
Stratego?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm interested, I admit it.
Alright.
But then he actually looks around at like all the people who are there, and he thinks about it, and he cleans it up, puts it away, and brings out a couple of books, some dice, some pencils, some blank rolled sheets of paper, and a DM screen.
I start
the
going
meta!
to it.
You're playing Castles of Crusades and Castles of Crusades! Ah! Okay,
Here makes a character.
nice. What character does Tyr make?
Oh, man.
A barbarian.
I'm gonna be a beast master.
Nice. Ah.
Ooh, give me the Spelljack.
Oh no.
Are you sure?
Jando
Okay.
rolls a human male fighter, plate mail, sword and shield. Time to game, baby. Yeah.
He pulls it from his back pocket.
Right? He was already ready. He's like, fuck yeah. Yeah,
He
you
even
might-
has art. Most of it is his, but some of it is commissioned.
Lots of stick figures.
Matt somehow rolls up a Cleric character.
Jando, human fighter. Man, she has got a rack though. Like, damn. You
Plus 3 chainmail bikini, bro.
Yeah, the Vikini. Yeah.
Okay.
You've been alone for a while, huh, Puck?
Yes,
While
ma'am.
the hours away, playing your characters in this dungeon crawl, and when you realize how many hours have passed, you have gained a full rest.
That was cool.
Oh, yay.
So how is Acclimastus as a GM? And also, how are the crab rats in their job as a dwarven war priest?
Dwarven
We don't
The crab rats do pretty good, but they argue a lot about what it is exactly they want to do. They nominate a couple of like callers amongst them in order to tell
Yeah, it's kind of by committee, but
yeah.
and for that, considering there are 6
Twitch
dozen
plays-
of them, considering there are
Twitch
6
plays
dozen of
crab
them,
rats,
they're actually
plays
really
dwarven.
well coordinated. Like, there's a lot of crab rats, and I know they have differing opinions, but they worked it out. Like,
But this
Thank you for that. That's awesome. That was a good game.
Thank you for playing. I don't get many players. I'm gonna go now. careful of the creature in the next room.
May I ask what you are?
I am an agent of death.
Oh, say no more. Say no more.
From the lands of shadow and pain. But I really like games.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the game. Maybe next time we can play again sometime.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't mind running Ryutama for you. He vanishes.
Oh, well, he's got to go. He's got to go. Oh. Come back when you want to run a real game.
Kobolds love Ryutama, though, for reasons more obvious than they're worth.
He was a Shinigami.
Oh. Huh. Wow, yeah, that's an agent of death, all right.
Well, that was fun. What's in this room?
What's in this room? Hold on, let me pull this up here. The numerous games in this room are very rare, in many cases representing otherwise forgotten diversions from the Age of Enthronement. However, they're so heavily used as to need numerous replacement pieces, fresh paint, and intensive restoration work before they would be worth selling. And even then, they would be worth at most 250 gold pieces. The dartboard's cork is crumbling and utterly devastated from being pierced thousands of times, and the 6 darts barely cling to the wood backing. 5 of these are masterwork darts, whereas the 6th is a +5 mithril dart. Holy shit!
That one's the mean one.
A +5 mithril dart.
Mithril dart.
Wow.
Right?
So, if I get this tree thing sorted out, I'm thinking maybe I'll see if I can get a little space and set up a game room. And if we survive this, why don't we all hang out in the Sealy Court and we'll play darts? Oh, yes. I'll hit the dartboard with mending.
Okay. Sounds good. You want to go through this door? Fantastic. It opens up into this waiting room right here. Whoop, whoop. And opens up into one of my favorite NPCs in this book that isn't Tarboofy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, look at her. Chat. Observe.
Shit!
Observe the perfection. Mmm. That's a 4-bird shot in 1 slug. Iuphasti. She's hot,
So,
but oh shite.
No, that
she's
is
a 10, but she's a devil.
She's
that
a
is
10,
quite
but
a
she's
tall
a
glass of
fucking
water.
devil.
Hmm.
And
Wood.
Okay. All right, then. Yeah, she kind of looks you up and down, Matt. She's like, a paladin? Really?
I have no quarrel with you. We'll just pass by and, we'll just leave you alone.
Madam, excuse miss. Hello.
I
Hi.
thought you would have quarrel with me on general principle. But okay.
Is there a door here, or is this a fireplace? Sorry, this is bugging me. Is it just like an alcove?
Yeah, it's a fireplace. That's a fireplace.
Okay.
That's a fireplace.
Okay. Oh, same as there. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
Sorry, let me. Yeah.
That
now you
was
can see it.
gonna bug me.
Now you can
that
see it.
Chimney. That chimney flue must be hundreds of feet long.
Or it flews up into like an HVAC. Sluice.
Yeah, but it still has to send the smoke somewhere. Maybe there's like a
Well,
monster that just breathes smoke.
real quick, were we still looking for a dwarf of some kind for some reason?
No, you found the dwarf.
Oh, you're thinking about the statue, I
okay,
think.
very
Oh
good.
shit, there were dead bodies down here, and we had to bring them back up for a ghost. We found 0 of them. Are they really in here, or?
The fact that you're not attacking me immediately tells me that you're meddling adventurers, yes?
Oh, every moment.
Look, I think we can help each other.
How so?
Set up a win-win type of situation. Now, stop me if I'm wrong. You're here because you wish to, in some way, halt, alter, impede. Sorry, this is a bit of a cold reading right now, but the Whispering Tyrant, yes?
Yeah.
At best, yeah.
Basically.
And from the sounds I've been hearing, you've already murdered the Demilich and the Grave Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fantastic.
Yeah, no, neither of those were self-defense.
How about
you're
this?
right, that
I
was murder.
take all of the Demilich's forces, and I go somewhere else.
Could you give us a clue on where you might take them?
Not
This
to the
plane, another
battlefield
plane?
you're going to be going to. I'm not going to take them to Tarbafon.
No, God, no. Just trying to make sure that an army of thousands doesn't become, like the.
I don't know. Do you consider demons to be your friend?
Well, I haven't met every demon.
Well, then count your blessings.
Right.
Whatever gods you hold dear.
Look, I'm old, but I'm old. I'm not gonna live long enough to meet every demon.
Well,
I
if
just want to make sure that I'm not...
you're old, then you've heard of the Blood War.
Yes.
Well, I am a representative of the Nine Hells, and I'm here collecting mortal assets with which to fight the Blood War. You see, the problem with demons is that they're more numerous than we are. Oh, they can't plan a fight worth a damn, but they outnumber us, thousands to one. And the Hells are fighting something of a losing battle. The demons can make more much faster than we can. And so, representatives such as myself come up and grab assets and help where we can.
Sounds to me like you plan on taking all of these undead off plate.
Oh yes, very much so.
Oh, well, that suits me fine. What do you guys think?
I'm all for it.
I'm down.
Are we damning any humans or
One that still
any
have a soul.
innocents by doing this?
They may have
There
been innocent when they
are
died.
a number of humans that fight, mortals that fight on either side of the Blood War. I guess the question you're asking comes down to how much sanctity of life do you hold for those who fight the never-ending war between the devils and the demons.
I guess sometimes. I guess you just gotta pick your battles.
That's
This
what
is-
I'm saying. And unless you want to fight a war on two fronts, I suggest you let me take these forces and go.
I'm being honest, this also sounds like a case of how far does... How broad is our duty of care? And I feel like this would be solving one problem with another.
You see, that's the kind of enterprising intelligence that would go well in the courts. Perhaps I should offer you a job application.
Maybe. I've got a couple of things lined up, and I've got this big errand I'm on right now.
Pity.
But, I didn't say no.
Along with
If
the
you,
Demilich's forces, you might be taking the Demilich. We, only knocked him out.
You're going to let me take the Demilich as a prisoner.
I look at Ilnavna and,
it might cost you, candlelit dinner.
I'll have
You're hitting on this thing.
I'll hit on anything. This whole evening's fucked me up.
Pen that into my schedule. I don't get many days off, though.
Me neither. Actually, no, I just had a week off, but it's been a while.
Well, in order
Takes him away
to
from Tar-Baphon,
remove,
I think it's fair.
In order to remove these forces, we're going to have to use those teleportation circles. Have you neutralized the threat there?
So about that errand I'm on.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you have the Demilich's unholy symbol on you? You do. It was part of his treasure.
Oh, then yeah.
Fantastic. May I have it?
Oh, that's a big team decision. What do you guys think?
Can I ask what you're planning on doing with it?
No, I'm going to neutralize the Leonthari up there. Oh, I'm not going to kill her. That would create a diplomatic incident.
Yeah.
That would be so much paperwork. So much paperwork. But no, I will suspend her animation for several hours. Give me enough time to get these forces off-world.
That sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, that sounds okay with me. What do you guys think?
What are the odds, and this is just me asking a question out of my own, kind of political mindedness, but what would you say the odds of this getting back to us are?
That determines, it's directly proportional to your life expectancy if you're going to be tangling with the Tyrant. With the Whispering Tyrant, yes.
Well, I'd say we probably
Not
have,
that I'm doubting your abilities, but most people don't survive encounters with him.
No, it's true. And the ones that do survive, man, fucked up.
I think that's agreeable.
I guess it depends on your definition of survival, but no, that's a good answer. Thank you. I mean, I think this works out well for everyone.
I agree.
Very good. She holds her hand out expectantly for the unholy symbol.
Oh, yes, of course. I really hope this doesn't fire. I give it to her.
She takes it, stands up. I will busy myself with gathering the troops now. You might want to stay out of the way for a time.
I would love that. Shoot, I wish we'd come in here first. We just played a really neat game.
Ah, so you dealt with the Shinigami as well? You are thorough, aren't you?
Oh, it's more of a matter of curiosity than work ethic, but yeah.
What's your character?
Oh my god, what did you play? Yeah.
Elven Wizard, of course.
Hey.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Evie
Right?
feels a little bit better about the deal after hearing that.
But you know, you pick an interesting class, so I'll tell you something good. You know the big round room, got a flower, got a buffet in the middle of it, in the center of the place, right?
Oh, I know of it.
At about 10 o'clock on that circle, there's a section of wall that looks really new. That's because it is. There are some more troops behind it. Have them.
May you live another 1,000 years.
Working on it.
She offers you a little formal bow, and then sachets her way out this room.
Imagining her leaving the room and just through the door. Whoa. You're quite large. Oh, wow. Can I ask you for one thing? Can I ask you for uppies?
She snorts at him and walks away.
Well, had to try.
No uppies for me.
Wipes away a little bit of the lipstick that was still on his cheek.
Damn.
Yeah.
And 1d4 tears.
Cathrine, this place is so cool.
Bro, you felt an emotion. That is kick-ass.
A little bit.
What tear falls from his eye?
For a moment, I felt like my heart was about to beat. False alarm.
Turns out it was just a fib.
Rejection's a universal experience.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god!
Anything in this room?
Anything in that room? I don't think so.
Iuphasti!
Roll me perception. I lied. I lied because I'm a bitter man. A bitter man who lies.
Perception, wisdom, or intelligence?
37.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
37 on the looky-loo chart. Cathrine,
Cathrine, have you had enough alcohol yet?
The dice are telling
be a
your
little
story,
off.
Catherine.
After this, we're gonna go out for drinks,
Relekayya,
and I
you
want you to just
find-
get it all out of your system.
Another suit of armor. You find the celestial armor.
Oh, wow.
Celestial armor. Beep boop. I got a link to that in there, or is it?
I'll put it in the game
Oh,
chat.
yep, there it is.
Yep.
Sorry, I accidentally muted this tab, and since it's not making any sound, I can't unmute it because the mute thing does. Can someone type something really quick and just hammer it in there?
Okay.
Oh,
You do hear a bit of a ruckus after a
didn't
while
work.
as Iuphasti neutralizes the threat. And then you hear a lot of like slurping as one of the teleportation circles is used ad nauseum until she and all her forces are gone.
I think we go back to the dining room and see what lies there.
When you return to the dining room, you see that there was a bit of a battle.
Something of a scuffle.
And that this guy's dead. This guy's dead. This thing is currently painting the walls.
Oh no, Kolak! How could something
And
like this happen?
Leonthari
Was conveniently destroyed in a way that like denudified it.
Yes, it
Go
looks
back in
even
there.
better now.
There's just like a regular grown-ass man in a full suit lying dead on the ground. Kolak got so badly fucked up he looks normal now.
And Leonthari is gone.
Looks like someone.
Well, I'm sure we'll never hear from her again.
Hey, one of these teleportation circles has been altered. Ilnavna, Tyr, would you like to figure out how?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that's an int roll, right?
Yeah.
Love that for me. Nah.
Okay. Putting your heads together, you suss out that this teleportation circle, while normally this couldn't be done, but apparently Iuphasti had the means and the knowledge, she altered it to have the force to teleport off planet to a different planet in the solar system of Golarion.
It wasn't Aox, was it?
No.
Okay, because I feel like the undead would fit in perfectly there.
No.
They'd
You're not
have
sure.
to-
You're not sure which planet they went to.
Hmm.
They are no longer in
Huh.
Golarion.
All right, so we don't go
Cool.
through that one.
No, hold on. I got my bottle of air right here. Just let me take a peek. No, that is actually the worst idea. Second
See if
worst idea.
Jando can suss out where they went. Whoa.
Ooh. I roll.
He inspects some red dust from like cross-contamination on the teleportation circle. I think they went to Akaton. You know, the big red planet? They must have a staging ground there. Why would she want to go to Akaton? Didn't she say she wanted to fight the Blood War?
Do we get played?
Maybe
I think we
there's
got played a little bit.
Well,
Well,
you can't make an omelet without fucking up the solar system.
I think the best thing we can do now is set these to rig to blow and jump in through them before that happens.
Wait, to go to Kordos?
Well, where else will we go?
I mean, we should report back. I got this thing with a tree, right?
Well, then let's do that before we report.
Yeah, exactly. Also, there should be these the bodies for the ghost upstairs.
Yeah, you return those bodies, and the ghost thanks you, and gives you all a blessing, and then leaves. You get a free reroll in the final battle.
Ooh, that's big.
You get one free D20 reroll. You're like, nope, I didn't like that. Let me reroll.
Very nice. Thank you.
Okay, so Nana, you wanna slurp? You wanna slurp through and finish up the night?
Slurping into that tree.
Yeah. Let's get everybody together. Get everybody together. Everybody together. Cathrine, get in there. Are we missing anybody? Rawl. Okay, he's
Don't
there.
forget the crab rats.
Grab the crab rats.
Let's see. I thought I moved them up. Where are my
Right here.
boys? There they go.
All right, so you contact Barnajupali, and he teleports to the area of your choosing, which is, where did I put him? Where did I put him?
Oh wow,
He
that's
is
a lot
right here.
Right in
forest.
the middle.
Okay. Navna, are you ready?
So I presume he has all the details that he needs.
Yes, he has been surveying the ley lines of this area, and he's found what he believes to be the Nexus. And it's right here.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect,
Navna, what are you doing?
Something really funny.
Now, I'm going to warn you. Make this work, we're going to have to hijack this tree right here. And we're going to be doing some necromancy and some thaumaturgy. Are you down?
Oh, naturally. I mean, healing is necromancy.
You have the seed?
Right here. Get out
Plant
of the
it.
back.
Plant it right here.
All right. I dig a little hole, and I'll put in the seeds.
He drops down to his knees, and Barno does, and pulls out a small vial with what appears to be crystal clear water. And he pops the cork and he pours it very slowly upon the seed. And as he's doing this, he looks to you, Ilnav, and he says, I want to thank you for helping me, clearing my mind, and getting me away from that terrible creature. Had me all gassed up. I never really thanked you. You and your friends, you came in and you didn't harm a soul. Not a single person, and then you saved me. You didn't have to do that.
Well, someone had to try. The world would be a much better place if everyone just did one nice thing for one other person. That day was you.
And now today it is you.
Perhaps tomorrow it'll be hard with fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I won't be able to help you fight him.
No. Be glad. Be glad. It's not going to be a good time.
I am glad. Actually, I feel like I'm going to be part of something big. Something new. New life.
Yeah. Well. Come visit, yeah?
Yeah.
Bring,
I have to stay
bring
here and
Rhina.
guard the seed. Gotta make sure nothing happens to it.
Yeah. Kofuhara, I presume that I've already told the New Worlders about this. Like,
Oh, yes.
While we were setting this up. Yeah.
They are thrilled.
Is that Morena?
No. The Sealy Court.
The Sealy Court. The people that chased us around when we got here.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of their backyard. They've been here for, I think, 23 days by now, if I'm keeping track.
Yeah, where they at? Yeah, Fungalis and Balinal.
Yeah.
These two.
Presented in a way that represents me as their guest rather than, like, someone who's squatting.
Interloper!
Well, if you got to be here to protect that seat, then may Iomante watch over you.
May the green spirit guide your way.
And I wish you had your big golem thing.
I won't need it. Come on, go.
In this,
You've got a war to win.
Good luck, Barna. Been a pleasure.
And you.
I will look over at Ilnavna. Does she seem different?
Not yet.
Oh, go on ahead. I'll be along later.
All right. I think we will start to head on.
When you're a ways away,
The crab rats clatter up to Cathrine and give her, as near as you can figure, the closest thing that they can offer to a hug.
How weird is it?
And then after that, kind of wait there expectantly in case anyone else wants them. And Par? Whisper? Rawl? Anyone?
I'll take some crab rats.
Oh, okay. No, they'll give you a little hug.
Yeah.
They have very tiny feet. Par kind of retreats behind Rawl.
new experience.
Yeah,
kind of smell a little shrimpy.
Puppies.
I do still have it. Great.
Crab rats.
Tyr feeds the crab rat snacks.
I give them a large cut of the boar that was left over, and I've been spending mana to keep in edible condition.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, shit. I almost forgot. I'm glad that I go to Cathrine, and I almost forgot. I had something for Tyr when we were at the castle. I hadn't finished yours yet, and I reach into my pocket, and Ilnavna offers Cathrine a tiny little figure that she carved out of the Grey Reaver's fang. That is a tiny, kind of comically styled figure of the Grey Reaver itself.
Cathrine will take it and hold it closely, and then stuff it in her personal bag. Not the whole, her actual sack.
Put it with the other teeth. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, I will see you on Kordos then.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
You too.
And when you are all gone, Umbarno looks to Ilnavna and says, "Are you ready?"
Yeah. I take a last swig out of my flask, and that's it for that. That bottle is empty. And yeah, okay. Let's do some gardening.
Great. Close your eyes.
I do.
You hear him pull out something. Maybe a blade? You open your eyes.
Nah.
You hear him plunge something into his chest, and he slumps over.
Okay, now I open my eyes.
He needed a sacrifice, so he chose himself.
Okay, man. Look. Do you want to come back after this?
And with that, the magic begins, and you feel yourself becoming suffused into the seed, into the tree.
That is a yes. Hey, man, thanks. See you when I see you.
And with that, we end the session right there.
Oof.
You wanted to be the steward. Someone had to be the tree.
It's true.
Also, level up to 18!
18!